Hello, everybody. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Thrall finished streaming early, so I figured I'd get an early start on this. How's your Saturday going? Hey, Sue. Hey, Kate. This game got really fucking crazy. So I'm gonna finish it today, and then after that, I don't know, might hit the prequel or might do something else. Got plenty of time, so let's find out. This is a little triggering in some ways at this point, so just fair warning.
I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes,
basically the teacher
Victoria would
kidnapped her.
kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection.
Creepy motherfucker.
You're the winner, Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here, replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Max, I'm so glad you asked that question. Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes. You're a psychopath. And this is your last session.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now.
Oh, and you killed
As
Chloe.
you can see,
Shot her in the head.
Sleeping Beauty here is too harsh for my gentle lens. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
Go to hell. You will for everybody you've hurt.
Unlike pure sweet Kate Marsh, I don't believe in that bullshit. She could have been my masterpiece. The world is what an artist makes it. And my muse...
Blah, blah, blah. God, I hate your voice now.
You might as well savor it, considering it's the last you'll hear. Oh. That struck a nerve. Your face changed color. Beautiful.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
Too bad you already made a convincing argument against Nathan in the principal's office. Thank you so much for setting him up for me. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
You used Nathan.
I prefer the term manipulated. Like with an image. Nathan's was easy to twist around. I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about
Raven,
your plans at
thank you for the lurk.
Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid
Hear the
for this
whining. The dog
glorious
is whining
darkroom
because
and
it's
equipment?
raining.
How
and
else
slightly thundering.
could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Hip new drugs.
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Oh. Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
Chloe and Rachel. You killed both of them.
They're fucking together in heaven right now.
Sick fuck.
Is that what you want to hear?
Why? Why?
Why? Why? Start listening to me, you dumb cunt. I'm sorry, Max. That was not cool. Anyway. Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You and your friends almost beat Nathan to death. See, we're not so different.
Yes, we are. I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No, you didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer. Now the police will never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker. For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here. By your own choice. Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you. Okay.
I wonder, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna read this to get kind of caught up everything. I've never been so glad to see Chloe in my life. This is after episode 3. The second I thought, or after 4. The second I saw her blue hair and that beautiful pissed off face, I wanted to kiss her again. And I couldn't even tell her where I'd been, or why. It would be one more thing to alienate Chloe from me and the world. I had to get refocused on our search for Rachel. Chloe had been busy with her detective work while I was in my alternate timeline. Of course, it was much easier for me to explore David's garage since Joyce booted his ass out. That made Chloe more content than I've just about seen her since I returned. I still feel kind of bad for David, but he overstepped his authority. Dismissed. And it's so much easier to grab David's X-Files when he's not there. After we gathered our new info like Halloween treats, I loved watching Chloe go into Sherlock mode while we examined all of our clues on our big old drawing board. Of course, we all know that she is more of a Dr. Watson, right? Elementary! Honestly, with all the impending doom and sadness, I felt so happy just to find myself back in action with my best friend and her butterfly blue hair. Hella yes. But first things first, I really had to go and see Kate. I've never visited anybody in the hospital before, much less anybody who's tried to commit suicide, so I was happy Chloe wanted to come along for support. The antiseptic smell and the endless white halls always kind of weirded me out, or maybe I'm just projecting my own fear of mortality. When I saw Kate in her room, surrounded by cards, flowers, and balloons, all I could think of was when I saw her the last time, on the roof. Her face was so sad and sincere and helpless then, but now she had more life in her than I'd seen in a long time. I had no idea what to say to somebody in a situation like this. How are you after you almost jumped off a roof? But Kate's gentle spirit made it easy. I was overjoyed to see that she was drawing again and making plans for the future, including plans to get justice for what Nathan Prescott had done to her, or what I call revenge. So after getting the inside info and assist from the other members of our team, Chloe and I made our way to the boys' dorm, aka Nathan's lair. Chloe stood guard out in the hall, and I stealthed my way into Nathan's room. Even though I've become a master spy and detective, I still get surprised by things I see or find, like Nathan's sleek expressionist bro cave. It was like walking from light to shadow in a single step. I swear I could feel the temperature drop the second I walked in. But then, Nathan knows photography and he knows you have to keep the film and equipment chilled. I store my instant film hoard in Mr. Jefferson's classroom. Speaking of cold stuff, Nathan's room was layered in creepy shit. The disturbing but impressive photos, all the evidence from his father's bullying, and probably the most important clue we could ever find, Nathan's phone, likely loaded with messages and mysteries. It's not a good thing that I've internalized spying and stealing so casually over the past week. Everyday hero, am I right? And that's when Nathan Prescott showed up. He looked so wild-eyed and out of control that I felt a twinge of sympathy that he clearly needed help. But then I remembered he was also an asshole and had been extremely dangerous to me, Chloe, and Kate. So before I had to rewind, Warren entered the scene and my white knight headbutted Nathan in perfect payback. I couldn't believe it. Neither could Nathan. In fact, Warren literally did go ape all over Nathan's face. It wasn't cool, but my nerves were so frayed from the week and I was so over all the Blackwell bullies that I didn't try to stop Warren from beating Nathan into submission. Warren had his own issues to work out on Nathan. After that dorm brawl... Think your other packages here, honey. After that dorm brawl, Chloe and I headed to the beach to deal with Frank and see if we could get him to join us. I had to be careful and not get him all tweaked out. He was pretty pissed that someone had gotten into his RV and borrowed his account book, but once he saw that we didn't care about drugs or money, only Rachel, he mellowed out. All I could think was, I'm trying to get a drug dealer to help me find a missing girl. Incredibly, Frank actually agreed to help. He knows how naive and clueless we are, so I hope that our sincerity swayed him. I'm still unsure about him, And I can't be so naive not to keep my rewind guard up. I don't know much about him except that he sells drugs, has a wicked temper, and that he loved Rachel, even more than his beans. So, we get to add another member to our team. Booyah. My life feels so surreal at this point. I don't know how to react anymore. I can rewind time and space, but is it aging me before my own time and space? Am I learning things I shouldn't? Messing up too much shit? Including my own history? Obviously, my nosebleeds and dizzy spells are a bad sign that I'm overusing my powers, but it's become almost part of my nature. Or maybe a habit. Power corrupts? Not yet, I hope. I remember this famous episode of the original Star Trek where Kirk has to go back in time and let the person he loves die so the Nazis won't win the war. What kind of fucked up choice is that? What would have happened if I had not been in the school bathroom to save Chloe that day? But damn it, I was there, and thus I was supposed to be there. Destiny. And the fact that we were able to convince Frank to actually help us gives the most hope I've had in a while. Yes, Chloe and I were stupid to confront Frank like that, considering how he reacted before, but I don't see how anyone could say he didn't really love Rachel Amber. He shouldn't have pulled a knife on Chloe, though, and I don't like that he sells all these dangerous meds to teenagers, especially Nathan. He needs psychiatric supervision, not just baggies of pills. At least he won't be going off on Frank again. I still don't know why Chloe or even Rachel would want to hang out with Frank, but I can't suss that out anymore. Maybe if I hadn't left town, I'd be less judgmental. But now we have Nathan's phone, David's coordinates, Frank's account book, and a big board of clues, which brings us closer to finding Rachel Amber. Finally. So maybe the tide is finally turning. Or time is finally turning. This is the moment where all the clues come together and we finally have a location outside of town that may lead us straight to Rachel Amber and beyond. After everything that happened with Frank, I had to convince Chloe to keep going forward with me, since I do feel we're at the end of the road. Hopefully not the end of the world. But whatever anger Chloe has inside her that makes her so self-destructive is matched by her balls and bravery. Yes, Chloe has gotten me nearly killed, but I know she would die for me. And I can't forget I put her in a wheelchair to slowly die in another reality. And Chloe is more focused now than before. I told her we have to keep moving forward no matter what, and I couldn't find Rachel on my own. That was enough. Now it's time to shine a light into the dark room. Chloe and I loaded up our coordinates and hit the road. We were both quiet yet excited. It's hard to explain the feeling. Even with all the horrible things happening, I found myself thinking that Chloe and I were part of some greater mystery that involved time, space, and all our fates. I never had much faith. Not the Kate Marsh kind, anyway. But I couldn't believe we were being set up for doom after everything that's happened this week. But I wasn't prepared for the dark room. The coordinates led us to an old, abandoned farm owned by the Prescott family. And I shouldn't have been surprised that it was actually housing a weird, secure bunker that was filled with Prescott memorabilia, and worse. If there was evil ground zero, this place was it. Cupboards filled with named red binders that confirmed our worst nightmares. Not that I even had any clue that our amateur detective work would lead us to this kind of professional hell. When I saw the binder marked Victoria, my heart started pounding like a jackhammer. Then I had a real clue about what was coming. I don't even want to think about the images we saw of Kate Marsh posed unconscious with that motherfucker Nathan Prescott. She did know the truth about what happened to her, even if she couldn't remember all the awful details. And then Rachel Amber. Delicately composed photographs of her drugged and all over Nathan like some kind of sick goth couple. I couldn't bear to look at Chloe's face as she looked at the photos of her abused angel. I felt nauseated. All the hope I was feeding Chloe felt like vapor. And then we saw exactly where Nathan had taken his vicious layout with poor Rachel in the junkyard. We finally found Rachel Amber, dead and buried. I'm sorry, Rachel. I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm sorry, Kate. I'm sorry, William. Fuck you, Arcadia Bay. High school should be the best years of your life. I've heard over and over from my parents and other experts. Fuck do they know? Tell that to Rachel Amber or Kate. I've never seen Chloe so cold and hard. She won't let go of the gun. So we have to find Nathan before Chloe kills him. And if that happens, it'll be hard to rewind. But we're as close to the end of this nightmare as possible. So I have to block out those images of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber that will be burned into my retinas forever. There's still a final secret to uncover, and nothing is going to stop us now, not even a goddamn tornado. Chloe and I pulled up to Blackwell's parking lot and arrived at the end of the world party. Oh, the irony. We had to get rid of poor Warren fast, who wanted to bask in his alpha glory and hang out with Chloe and me. I can't put another one of my friends in danger. So bizarro to see all the students dressed up in expensive outfits or pre-Halloween costumes talking and laughing and smoking and drinking, as if there wasn't a serial killer going to the same party, or the town wasn't in eco-danger. As if to remind me of Arcadia Bay's ticking doomsday clock, I actually saw 2 moons in the sky over the horizon. And that's what it looked like briefly before the clouds rolled over. I squinted and actually rubbed my eyes like a dork just to make sure my iris wasn't foggy. Was this another sign or an environmental illusion? Other people saw it too, except Chloe didn't see anything, besides vengeance. So she went into the gym looking for Nathan before I could catch up. Nathan doesn't know that he's running out of time too. No irony intended. We are. My first and last Vortex Club party. Flashing lights and DJ Doom, no comment. Spinning. In an alternate reality, I might have been at this party, standing in the corner, shy and nervous, waiting for somebody to ask me to dance, but being terrified if that happened. And that would have been the limits of my problems. Now look at me. But I had to find Chloe first, then Nathan before she shot him. No matter how evil I thought Victoria was, she's actually just a terribly insecure person with talent, passion, and a tendency to be a cruel dick for no good reason. I have to see beyond our petty mean girl drama and assume she has a role to play in all of this too. So we talked like human beings, and I warned her, without specifics, about Nathan. She believed me, and I felt so warm to make a connection with my previous enemy. A sliver of light in all this darkness. Let there be more. I don't know why it's acting like they're okay to haven't looked at it.
Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
Alone with a heart, a battered old heart, a heart that needs tender
Sorry. This is not art.
This is purity personified.
won't be there to share.
Max, I wish you could see yourself now.
Easy to be alone with a dream, a silly old dream, a dream.
This one is out of focus, but okay.
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures, especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
Could you show me the photos?
That's the first time one of my models down here has asked me that. Of course you would. But I love that the last thing you'll ever see is yourself through my camera eye. Too perfect.
Kitchen needs to be closed. The kitchen needs to be closed off again then. The kitchen needs to be closed off again then. Shit. Did I miss something there?
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures, especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
Let me go and I'll help you. Let me help you. Please.
Don't beg. Never beg. I hate that. Anyway, Let's enjoy our final moment before I have to end our memorable session with your death.
alone.
Okay, let's try the other option then. What? And she comes back out.
Okay.
Wait! What? What are you going to do to me?
I'm going to make you live forever in my photographs. That's all that will be left of Maxine Caulfield. They won't even find your bag.
Okay, good. There's another option there. Oh, cool.
Alone.
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson,
Max.
you still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies. What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much better.
Thank you, you dumb fucking dick.
Alone with a heart,
Oh my god.
battered old heart.
I could go all the way back to the moment this all started.
Needs tender
Max, this could be your chance to fix everything. For good.
Purity personified.
Images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by them.
Max, I wish you could see yourself now. I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Holy shit. You
I
actually
believe
did say
Max
that.
has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb
I'm
word for
back.
a wonderful photographic
Right
tradition.
back where I started this insane week. And
Of
nobody
course,
is going to
as
hurt
you all
Chloe
know,
ever
the photo
again.
portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Who cares? This class is hella bullshit.
I'll pretend you didn't say that and let you try to answer one more.
Sorry, there's no time left. I mean, your class is almost over.
Oh. Well, thanks for the warning, Max. So, the Daguerrean process made portraiture quite popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear defined features. You can learn more when you finish reading the assigned chapters. Clearly, Max doesn't have the, time. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
Time to change time.
The winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First,
art-
let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
And Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard. I have to warn David about Jefferson and the dark room.
Victoria, you still have to do your homework. Even if you're submitting your photo for the competition.
I've got a ton of Blackwell brochures, so I hope David's number is in there.
Just worked so hard in the shot, and I'm sure you know what it's like to be consumed by your work.
I should be able to track down David's number from the school pamphlet. Found you. This diary literally saved my life. For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else. And take Jefferson down fast.
From this process, but I also want everybody to know that this photographic world is not for everybody. I have my moment in the camera. Everybody should have that chance.
You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole. So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison. The past within the past. Am I pushing myself too hard? It does, Victoria. It's nice to know how you really feel.
My phone is dead and I'm bored. Time to bust out my posy. Why did I give up the word for the image? Because I suck. But Mark Jefferson rules. Everybody in here loves him, but he only seems to care about Max C. I want to hate her, but she wouldn't care. Envy is a sin, Vic. Get over yourself.
I'm happy to fix it, so you'll be here to get your fancy camera, Victoria.
Product, GRLT-64S. With all the speed and power expected from a new greenlit GRLT-64S, it's packed with expanded features and manageability. It shoots what you want, where you want, straight out of the camera. JPEG images already have superb quality, including a new level of depth, sharpness, and malleability. $5,299.
Not impressed anymore. If only I could tell the whole class about Jefferson and watch him squirm. But I better let David take care of everything. Poor Kate. Hi, Kate.
Oh, hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I am.
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week. I don't know what to say.
That's okay.
Sorry, fam.
Neither do
Not
I.
pouring my face.
Maybe we could both use a hug.
Thanks. You always know the right thing to do.
Oh, Rachel. I'm sorry. There's still some beauty left in Arcadia Bay. I still feel like the lighthouse is calling out to me. I'd like to bust this up right now. Mr. Jefferson? We need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
Yes, I see. But maybe you shouldn't.
And why not?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
I will be when Victoria understands that hiding behind a screen, posting videos of people is incredibly cruel and unfair. You're smart enough to know how easy it is to hurt somebody, to destroy their
Go
life.
Max.
I just want you to think about how much it would hurt if somebody did that to you. You can always make the right choice, Victoria. I know you've got a good heart. I've seen it.
Listen, I didn't...
You don't have to explain. There's no reason for you to be so insecure that you can't be happy with your own talent. Wouldn't it be better to lift people up than to bring them down? You could inspire people.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about now. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
I think I should stay out of this one, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
And that's okay too.
That was kind of random, Max. What did you mean?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
Well, I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or guilty.
Well, thanks for the photo, and maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson. Whoa!
Plane to San Francisco.
Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane. I hope I did everything right this time. Good work, David.
Holy shit, you rule, Max.
Chloe.
Superstar at the start of
Oh,
your career.
you're alive. Oh, you're alive. I did it. I fixed everything. Wowzer. We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too. The beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts.
Two Moon Diner? Amid all the environmental chaos in Arcadia Bay, such as the unseasonal snowfall and beached whales, some residents reported seeing 2 full moons last night around 8 p.m. Witnesses claimed the double moons were clear in the night sky until clouds covered them up shortly after they appeared. No cell phone or video footage has surfaced yet, which has led local meteorologists to believe that imaginations are in overdrive due to the recent eco-havoc. Blackwell Security uncovers bunker and scandal. Acting on a series of tips from David Madsen, head of security at Blackwell Academy, police officers descended Tuesday on a bizarre underground chamber, allegedly used by teacher Mark Jefferson and student Nathan Prescott to drug, kidnap, and photograph young women. Although there were no other signs of physical or sexual assault on the victims, the disturbing revelations have sent shockwaves through the tranquil city of Arcadia Bay. Even Sean Prescott, the most powerful businessman in the area, is under investigation for his role as owner of the farmhouse where the high-tech darkroom studio was located. Continued on next page.
Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever.
Hot dog man.
Chloe and I used to totally play the video game and watch him all the time. When we were innocent.
Here's that, guys. I gotta get somewhere to drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just thirsty as hell today. Monster.
I have to admit, I love being called an artist. It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
Let's see, 10 across 6 letters.
We're almost in. I'm so excited too.
Okay, what else am I supposed to do here?
Please fasten your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent in a few minutes. It's a beautiful day in San Francisco with clear skies and cool 60 degrees. We hope you
I've been
enjoyed
on
your
a plane
trip,
like
and we
15
thank you
years.
very much for choosing Pacific West Air. Come fly with us anytime.
I don't think so. I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to fly
I
at
bet
all.
this is a nice break for Principal Wells. How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guide you wanted in San Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there. Oh, Christ. Another nosebleed? Max, you're not just screwing around with time.
Okay. Sorry, somebody took a picture of Hot Dog Man. We're laughing my ass off. Charcuterie boards.
San Francisco is so cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore.
Yeah, no
In
shit.
fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates. Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start
Caviar's
schmoozing.
not bad.
You know, I
it's
won't
definitely
always
an
be
acquired
here to take
taste.
charge.
It's not terrible.
But you come talk to me
It's okay.
whenever you want.
Come on, Max.
Cassie, stop.
For everything that's happened,
No.
this should be the least
She's
scary
digging
thing
up the
you've ever
clothes over
done.
there again. God damn, Cassie.
There I am, along with all the other winners. I should say artists instead.
What is a hero? The Zeitgeist Gallery is proud to be a participant in the 2013 Everyday Heroes National Contest, a showcase for today's future stars of photography. The winners, chosen by prestigious teachers from art schools and programs across the nation, reveal imaginative skill and heartfelt awareness which highlight the casual heroism of those who may never appear on the news or reality shows, for unrecognized deeds to the community and beyond. Celebrating each young artist and their work is as important as their celebration of our all too often invisible everyday heroes.
It's great to read all these comments, even the mean ones.
So inspiring. Not as good as last year's show. Totally makes me want to start taking photos. The future of photography starts here. Lisa Simpson's, really? These heroes chose the path of least regret. A great example of total surveillance. Their 15 minutes are almost up, John Doe. Thanks, this is so nice. Inspiring stuff.
Look at this print. The
I
depth of
fucking
field,
knew it.
colors.
Goddamn
Look at the
hot
focus
dog
shape.
man.
This was definitely shot with a medium format camera using a Leica 35mm lens. You can definitely find out those details. The story of a
Oh, shut
photo
up, you
if you know how to look
pretentious
at
fuck.
all the details of a picture.
Oh,
God.
this is so interesting,
Just
Matthew.
assholes.
I didn't think you knew about all this.
When I was younger, I did a lot of photography studies.
I never thought I'd get to speak to a gallery receptionist about my own work.
Why, good morning. You must be Max Caulfield. Congratulations for your Everyday Heroes photo. The exhibition is quite impressive, especially with your entry.
Dad, the label says that this
Why, good morning. You must be Max Caulfield. Congratulations for your
Didn't know she
Everyday
would say
Heroes
something else.
photo. The exhibition is quite impressive, especially with your entry.
This can't go in the bathroom, okay. Or is this the donation box?
I need to drop some serious cash in there. The Zeitgeist Gallery does have a cool history in Frisco. I mean, San Francisco.
Oh, I thought you meant Frisco, Texas.
I wish I had time to go see those murals here. Not my style, but the neon is a nice representation. Oh, shit. Pretentious alert.
Are you Max Caulfield? Bravo on your entry. I'm the art critic for Iris N magazine, and we would love to include you in a piece about future trendsetters in photography. I'll send you the details this week, if that's okay. Congratulations for your piece.
Cool. Let's go downstairs first. Talk to any of them. Didn't think so.
That one is kind of silly. I would love to have this on a shelf. Someday. I like. Oh, but imagine how much time it takes to make one sculpture.
Yeah, but less time over time because you start to get better at it until you kind of get it right.
Aren't you from Blackwell Academy? I wanted to go there, but I didn't get in. They have such a cool program. I bet you're learning a lot.
Yeah, I learned my teacher's a fucking date rapist, fucking psychopath. So that's always fun.
I do not understand art.
I do not understand art. I don't know if anybody really
Well,
understands art.
I have to say, this is the best Everyday Hero show I've seen since it began. All the pictures say a lot about our times. Bravo.
How much would you pay for that? That is different. Loving the retro vibe.
Excuse me. I just wanted to tell you how much I loved your photograph. I've seen a lot today, but there's something powerful and understated in yours. I can't wait to see much more of your work in the future.
Okay.
Everyday hero.
Excuse me. Goddamn, lady. Yes.
Hi, excuse me, you're Max Caulfield, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry to bother you, but my name is Danny Lee, and I'm with the Berkeley People's Herald. I edit their arts section, and I totally dig your work. Now, I know the whole ironic selfie thing is kind of played out, but there's something timeless about your images, so I'd love to set up an appointment or interview with you when you get a chance. Here's my card. So great talking with you, Max.
You too,
I
Danny.
mean, you do all the talking, but that's fine. Go to my picture last.
I always get. Hey, I love your shot. I just wanted to say congratulations, and I hope you get a lot more attention.
Usually these kind of contests, they put me to sleep, but I like how this show is about specific actions, you know, not just abstractions. The zeitgeist.
This makes me feel so sad. Like I was back in high school.
How do these galleries afford to rent here? I know it's kind of simple, but I find this haunting.
Right?
Who's the artist? Oh, hey, you're the one who entered the self-portrait. Or actually, do you call it a selfie? Anyway, I was very impressed about how you subverted it to make all of your photo subjects the focus. Oh, very smart.
Young and grunge. He'll think about those days for the rest of his life in prison. Good.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, Grit.
Champagne makes me think of me and Chloe getting busted with that wine. It was cool that Principal Wells came along.
So, how are you handling your new fame as a photographer?
I don't feel like a famous photographer yet.
Every journey starts with the first step. I'm only a Blackwell bureaucrat, not an artist. But you've made us proud with
Glad
the
I made a
great
good
response
suggestion.
to your work so far.
It's kind of surreal to be here after everything that happened at Blackwell.
All the more reason to celebrate your success.
Maybe I feel guilty for celebrating.
Leave that to me. I should have been more proactive about Kate Marsh.
I was
and her
asking
awful
how your
situation.
headset's doing.
She's strong, and I'm glad she
Yeah,
made it out
I
of
was
that
glad I
hell.
had a good suggestion for you then.
Should have put my
It's
foot
pretty
down
good.
with Nathan Prescott. Or put my foot in his ass.
It's not your fault. You didn't know what really happened.
I know, but that's not a good excuse for a principal. And Jefferson had such a great reputation. Nobody expected him to be so disturbed. I couldn't believe the police found those sick photos in his dark room. Oh, those poor girls.
At least he's in jail along with Nathan for kidnapping and murder.
And Sean Prescott is now under serious investigation for all his years of corruption. Money and power can only protect you for so long at Arcadia Bay. The irony is that for once, Sean Prescott actually had no clue what was going on with Jefferson. And he even brought him to Blackwell.
I'd like to think there's some karma involved. The Prescotts have had this coming.
I do believe that what goes around comes around. I just hope it's all good for a change.
I'm hoping this is a fresh start, Principal Wells.
Like I said before,
Scott,
you're
shake
an
your head a
adult
little
now.
bit, man.
You can call me Ray. Oh, at least for this event. Now, if you'll excuse me, I hear the buffet calling me again.
Same, Ray. I want some buffet right now. Guess I don't get to have any buffet. Fine. Oh, here we go. Look.
I guess I have to get used to the idea of fancy food I don't want to eat.
God, I love art. You must be the everyday hero from Blackwell.
I wonder
My
if
name
I
is
can
Lauren
buy these
Francis, and I
everyday
run the
heroes
media department
pictures.
at Detroit School of Visual Arts. I'd love to talk about you being a residency next spring.
Wow.
Don't say anything to Principal Wells yet.
Cool.
Sorry, I don't know your name,
But I saw your picture in the gallery brochure, and I just wanted to let you know how cool your entry was.
Hi, and there she is to save the day.
Hi. You did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least for today.
Chloe!
Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay.
Your nose.
Jet lag. High altitude.
His voice.
Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot.
16 missed calls.
Oh, come on. Please answer.
Max, holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
What? Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe! Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. The tornado was real.
Just feels like the
Oh, I
speakers
didn't
sit too
fix
high in my
shit.
ears. Yeah.
Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed. There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
Back to my photo, I guess. Travel again. Probably kill myself doing it this time.
How do these galleries afford to rent here?
This makes me feel so
Bad
sad.
exposure.
Like I was.
No fucking way. Chloe can't die again. I have to save her.
Excuse me, I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry, but
Come on, focus. Focus. There it is. Yeah, it's probably gonna kill myself doing this shit.
oh, my head. What is going on now? It feels like reality is breaking apart. What am I doing to time? I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco.
That's okay, Solomon.
Simple.
Got Jefferson arrested, and now I'm trying to save Chloe from shit, you know.
Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first.
Victoria gets to go. Wait, so everything still happened? Shit, what the hell? Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. God, no.
Get them
I'm
back
back
here,
here
Chloe's
again?
dead.
I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway, Answer
the balls.
my question, please.
Eat shit and die.
Good answer. Good answer. Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem.
That's case I'll unleash you here now.
I had to let Victoria Chase go.
You let her.
Don't be stupid, okay? She's exactly where she deserves to be.
No.
Oh, as if you care. Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary. That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you. Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside? Like I said, something weird. There's that fear. Oh, Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss of youth.
Hey, John. How's it going?
At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Please, don't do this.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a killing dose. Lord one.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
I can only go so far back in time.
At least, that's the last. At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please.
Like I have a foot.
I promise.
Why can't I kick him or something?
This final dose won't hurt. What?
David?
Damn.
You know, he's a... Really? You're a fucking
No,
vet,
David,
dude. You get
no.
beaten up by a goddamn...
Jesus.
Guy like this? Come on.
David, man.
Guess I'll fucking collar out, maybe.
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Could he please at least play some music so I can drift away?
Even at the end, you're still a dreamer, Max. It's a nice trait.
That way you won't hear David It could be better music though, I'll say that much.
Hold it!
What?
No way, Jefferson.
Hold it!
Okay, maybe not music then.
And I promise you.
Would you take one last picture of me? I want to be your best subject.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you've finally learned from me. I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Get the camera next to you!
Nice.
No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me. David Madsen.
Of course. Well, this is what you get for playing cop.
Jefferson! Jefferson, it's over.
David, kick that table!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me.
Fuck yeah, there we go. Thank you, step douche.
Oh, Lord, Max. Are you okay?
Yeah, but Chloe's still dead.
Are you all right? Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here.
What I don't get
Let's
is
wrap
if
up
ripping
this
the
son of a
photo, why
bitch
did that
first.
change him getting in trouble? Like, how did that change that? Because he got arrested before everything. So why did it take
He
so
won't
long
be
for
going
David to do
anywhere when he
this?
wakes up.
I don't understand. What
Except
happened
you
there?
are going to prison forever.
Oh, don't tell him? Because
Or
it'll probably
worse.
kill him,
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment. Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos.
What if I kind of want to see him shoot him?
Yes, I can use that picture he took of us. Shit, no signal. Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
Good.
All this expensive gear just for sick bullshit. Just looking at that makes me want to vomit. I want to hate looking at me like that.
I had no idea he was this sick.
Jefferson torched everything. Now the only photo I can get is the one Warren took. I can still feel those straps. Stop, Max. You're free.
The Prescotts had
David
to know.
Madsen is on the case. He's still looking for evidence. Jefferson looks so
pathetic now.
David? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'd say so too. I mean, still a douche.
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was gonna kill me. Like he did to Victoria Chase.
Oh, no. I always suspected that son of a bitch.
I never did. Until too late.
You shouldn't have to suspect your teacher.
Not wrong
He
there.
wasn't a real teacher. He just wanted to lecture. It was part of his sick plans.
I wasn't surprised when you accused Nathan of drugging Kate Marsh. I thought so too. And Max, I treated Kate like shit. I know she's a good person, but I'm not. I hope I get to tell her that soon.
Kate was bullied up to that roof. But it was still Nathan and Jefferson who put her there.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on. But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only... I wasn't so stupid.
No. I told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. But he didn't want to believe me. I should have been more loud.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
Maybe she learned from you.
I think she only learned how to hate my guts. I'm sure you know I hit her the other day.
I know you're sorry.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too, but when Joyce kicked me out, I had nothing.
I'm so sorry about that. I didn't want that to happen.
I should never have set up those surveillance cams.
Well,
kept all those files.
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you. She does love you. It's pretty obvious.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but it's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like. Except Joyce. She gave me hope. A new life.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. I'll start by apologizing to Chloe. I don't expect her to call me Dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me step douche. So, where is Chloe?
David, she was pretty stressed out, so, she went to go, medicate before I ended up in here. So, she's okay.
Oh, thank God. For once, I'm happy Chloe's a stoner.
David, I have to go outside and get some real air and use my phone.
Of course. Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier. I'm glad Chloe has a best friend like you. Go on now. You've seen enough of this room. Okay, teacher. Let's see what kind of photo evidence you shit all over this computer.
Jefferson, no more fucking guns. No more fucking guns.
Evil.
So gross. I wonder if he charged that duct. Every song you hear in jail will be torture. You'll never be free again. Frank isn't a bad person, but he can't be in denial about the drugs he provided.
You're lucky the cops are getting you in one piece.
Nobody will look at Jefferson's work the same.
Only other sickos.
Looks like Jefferson was planning a major security renovation with Prescott cash.
Oh.
No one would have looked for Nathan's body with this.
Oh no. No.
Well, he didn't supply Jefferson, but he did supply Nathan, and that's where Jefferson got the drugs. Was through Nathan. So, I mean, Frank didn't know it was going to Jefferson, or he would have been like, why is a teacher wanting this shit? You know, maybe.
Freedom. Holy shit. This storm is real. I need to find Warren. Yes! Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner.
Couldn't you just text it to me?
Trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm is getting smaller. I'm kind of scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
Good thing I'm not driving. I'm good thing I'm not walking. I'm driving. Honk honk. Chirp chirp. Max, thanks for kicking my ass to the party. I hung out with Brooke all night. She is so cool, and we're going to a gallery this weekend. So remind me to always take your advice. There'll be a picture of a picture, but it should still work, I would think. Joyce. Max, have you seen Chloe? She's not here and won't answer her phone. If you're with her, please tell me, then I can leave you alone. At least let me know if you're getting these messages. Please, Max. Hey, Taylor, have you seen Victoria? She, like, vanished after she got her reward. I saw you talking to her, so I thought you might know. I'm a little freaked, so please hit me up if you see her. Thanks. Yo, where are you, Maxwell? Seriously, just tell me if it's off. Max? Now I'm worried. I'm leaving the party to find you. Sorry. Max, I'll blow up your phone until you tell me to leave you alone. It's not about me. There's heavy eco shit going on. The air feels electric and the clouds are bubbling. Please let me know if you're alright, okay? Do you see the storm? It's a full-on tornado. I can't believe. Sorry, I had to run. Cars are flying. Barely made it into the Two Whales Diner. Joyce and some other people here are freaking out like me. The storm is huge. Please take cover. Let me know you're safe. So much for reading the journal. Sorry, I want these stars to go away. I was about to say, where's David's car? There it is. Did I see stars and bars? I don't know, did you?
I've been warning you people for years that our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down. And I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now! Now, goddammit, how do I pay all those taxes?
You have one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan.
Oh, shit.
I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody. Everybody used me. Mr. Jefferson is coming for me now. All this shit will be over soon. Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next. Sorry.
Like, I feel sorry for him. His abuse from his dad was not cool. He was still a fucking dickhead. But, yeah, he was abused. Terrible story. Oh, it was apparently from David. Or, yeah. So, yeah, step douche.
Warren is at the Jewel's Diner.
Objective, I have to find a way to get closer to the diner. Yeah, no shit.
Hurry up.
Anybody out there? I don't want to die here.
Hey, that guy's trapped. I have to help everybody I can. Are you okay?
Once I get the hell out of here. I've been hauling loads for way too long in this shithole town.
You better go now.
And I ain't never coming back. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
You go, girl.
Death is everywhere. It's following me. Not Evan. I have to stop him from getting hurt. Oh, no. No, Evan. Why didn't I grab you? One more picture. Evan, did you see that tornado? Get the hell out of here.
Max, there's no way I can pass up these images. What's happening? Just look at it.
What's happening? You can't take a picture when you're dead. Now move your ass.
Okay, if you insist. Whoa, Max! You do know things. I'm such an idiot.
Only if you don't find a safe spot until this blows over, okay?
Now I better listen to the real everyday hero. Come with me.
I have to help somebody else first.
I can't believe this is real.
Out there. This is the end. It's all over now.
Oh, I can't stand seeing these bodies. Mystery solved. But nobody gets a reward.
I'm returning your tablet that I basically stole from you. I saw it laying there with all those cat pics and I just took it. I'm sorry for putting you through all this bullshit. I've been going through a lot myself this past year, and I was jealous that you had all those cats. Nobody likes me here, so I thought it would be funny to take your tablet. Things like this are why nobody likes me here. I wasn't sure if I could face you, so I wrote this note just in case. Either way, here's your tablet back. I hope I haven't caused you too much stress, and I hope you know how lucky you are to have so many cool cats in your life. I'm clearly not one.
Somebody help me! Please! Help me get down! Alyssa needs help again.
Camera, fuck off.
Please! Help me get down! Alyssa! Are you okay? Let me help you down.
Yes, yes, please, Max. I don't want to die like this. Find something to get me down. Help me get down, Max. Somebody help me. Please, help me get down. I'm stuck up here. Help me get down, Max.
I'm working on it. Listen, chill out.
Please, help me get down. I'm stuck up here. Help me get down, Max. I'm down and I need help.
That's what's up here. Let's see.
Please, help me get down.
Oh.
Come on, Alyssa! Take my hand!
Here I come. You did it, Max.
Are you okay?
Now I am. We need to get out of here.
Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people.
Watch out, Max.
Damn! That was close. Thank you, Alyssa.
Now we're even. Be careful out there.
I wouldn't say we're even. You saved me once. I saved you a few times. Well, the other times weren't death. Alright, we gotta go over here to the diner. I think that's everything out here. Well, let me double check. Truck. See anybody else over there. Alright. Time for the diner. Oh wait, I gotta save him again?
Please! Somebody! Anybody! Help! I don't want to die!
What the fuck? Well, I'm screenshotting this. Hold on.
Please!
What the
Somebody!
fuck?
Anybody!
Okay. Holy shit. What the fuck? That was creepy looking, man. I don't think he's okay, y'all. His arms, seem to be real fucked. What the fuck? Dead booty.
How can I get out of here?
If we can make it out of this, Chloe. This makes me so sad.
Baseball makes you sad? Alright then.
Don't fail me, Fusebox.
Oh, fuck.
He's dead. Electrocuted. Oh no. I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me. Damn, I'm stuck here. Okay, I
I just need to switch on the electricity to activate the sprinkler.
Yeah, but kill him. I think the fire would fucking do it. Let's use the fuse box first. Okay, let's turn it off. I can't turn it off. That's cool.
We can't die in this room.
Come on! You have to get out of here right now!
I need to breathe. I need air. Please, 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 please.
You should get out of here!
The whole town is dying.
Okay, I better hurry to the diner over there. I need Warren's photo.
Die. It says die. That's not good sounding. At least I finally got those fucking stars out there. Still got to go back and take some pictures to get all the achievements sometime, but I'll do that later on, obviously, on my own time. That lady taking my advice.
No! No!
Wait, there's a fire heading this way. I need to do something about it first. Please let this sand put out the fire. Yes! I wish life was back to simple eggs and bacon. Damn, this is blocked off. Now I have to find another way into the diner. Look at that. This tornado might be the end of the world. But not if I can change it.
Philosopher Berry.
Oh, she's not here. I hope.
Yeah, save the homeless
she's
lady.
in a shelter.
Thank you. Cool.
I never even asked her name.
Doesn't matter if she's safe. She's safe.
Evacuation. Once again, this is not a test. This is not.
At least nobody's going to starve in here.
Has been issued for Arcadia Bay and surrounding counties. The
Go get him, Juliet.
Arcadia Bay Beacon, Blackwell Bullying by Juliet Watson. As a student at Blackwell Academy, I'm torn in writing this essay. I love my school and the education it has provided, but at the same time, I have to use my own critical thinking abilities as a budding journalist. So when I report that Blackwell has a problem, it's not with any glee or agenda. In fact, this problem reflects a disturbing national trend. In short, there are bullies at school, and they are us. Continuing on the next
The
page.
broadcast system is now in effect.
Trust me, I'm trying to figure out how. I swear.
Max.
Hey, Frankie.
Oh, Max. Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes. What about you guys?
The Two Whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado. Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out there.
Welcome back.
Okay, get your ass inside.
I saved the homeless lady
I have to get
before,
back
so
to
yay.
this gentleman on the ground. Warren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
Also,
You
Solomon,
okay, Warren?
I can't believe that somebody took a picture
How
of
the
Hot
hell
Dog
did I
Man for the
ignore all those
gallery.
warnings, Max?
What the fuck?
The snow?
Why?
The eclipse?
There's nothing
Why?
you could do about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
Also, what movie are you gonna watch with your mom tonight?
So glad everybody is safe here. But I need that photo from Warren to help Chloe.
Sorry.
It's good to have Frank on our team.
Okay, Max. Excuse me while I go help this other gentleman.
Frank, I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah, it makes two of us. No, if only I had Rachel back. Now, Max, what about that info I gave you? Did you and Chloe find out what happened to her?
Fuck. I feel like I should tell him. Like, he needs to know, right? I mean, yeah, it's in the middle of a crisis and everything, but fuck, I don't know, man. Fuck.
Frank, I don't know how to say this,
He's
so
got to know the truth.
I just will.
He loved her. She loved him.
Rachel is dead.
So's Chloe. But
No,
we're not telling her.
please. Please, no, not Rachel. She can't fucking be. Are you sure? I mean, how do you know?
Yeah, I mean, we
We
found her
used the
dead fucking
names you
body.
gave us to track down a farmhouse. My professor, Mark Jefferson, has this creepy photo torture room. And we found out he was using Nathan Prescott to drug and photograph Blackwell students.
Prescott?
Although Frank's gonna feel like it's his fault. there
Fuck!
Because of that.
Fuck, I knew it! I should never have hooked up with that sick punk!
You didn't know anymore.
Pompidou hated her.
Dude.
Yeah.
Pompidou hated you. Didn't listen.
You saw Rachel.
Yes. I wish I didn't. I'm so sorry, Frank. Nathan wanted to impress Jefferson and he killed her.
How? How did he kill her?
He used some drug and
Shit, I
gave her
probably
an
shouldn't have gone with
overdose.
that one because that's.
An overdose? The only way Nathan could have done that is if I sold it to him. I killed my lioness. No, what have I done? Where is this motherfucker Jefferson?
He's going to jail. He won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Rachel. Oh, God.
Hey, granted, if I go back and
She's the
fix that,
one good
we'll have this
thing in my
conversation
life,
necessarily.
Max. I know she was too young. I expect her to leave me, just not how it happened. I would never have stopped her from going after her dreams.
I know. Neither would Chloe.
I knew Chloe and her were close. And I was jealous, but, now I see why Rachel dug her. And Chloe was man enough to ask me for help after all that shit we went through.
Chloe would appreciate that.
You know, the one time I met my dad, the bastard quoted the Bible and said he wanted to enter his house justified. In other words, to do the right thing. Me too. And maybe you're helping me get there, Max. Don't get me wrong, kid. I still think you're weird. But you're cool.
Do you think this is the end? Come on, Max. Let's talk over here and give Frank some rest and space.
Joyce, how are you doing?
Just when I think I've already been through the ringer. Where's Chloe?
She's safe, Joyce. She just sent me a text before my phone died.
Oh, thank God. I was torturing myself before you showed up. Oh, God, if something happened to Chloe while I ended up stuck at this diner again.
I'm sorry about all this, Joyce.
Don't be, honey. It's not like you whipped up this tornado on your own.
I mean, I'm also sorry about everything with David.
You don't have control over any of that. David is an adult, and he has a lot more age and experience under his belt. Even if he doesn't always show it.
I know. I just feel like everything that's going on with us is the perfect storm for Arcadia Bay. I just want our lives to be normal again.
With all the shit going on this week, I think you're right. And look at me, trying to keep my family together. Again. Max, did I make a mistake kicking David out?
David saved my life from the storm. I saw how much he cares about Chloe, even if he couldn't show it. David needs you more than ever, and I can see why you love him.
I'm so happy David was there for you. He has a lot of weight on his back from the war, but he truly
So all
wants
got
to
a
help
bucket
you.
of buttered
He
toffee
even agreed to
cashews.
take a family
She's
counseling
eating.
class. You know,
Good adventure
after-
of it so far. It's about 4 inches deep.
Chloe.
Giggity.
I'm sure that was a hard
Damn
thing for him to
fucking
do.
Hot. My nuts are
It
sticking in my
shows how
legs.
much he truly cares about you and Chloe.
Nothing would make me happier than for David and Chloe to make peace, not war.
Thousands of years of evolution. Our nuts still gotta be on the outside. This is some bullshit, man.
I just want this storm
I could
to
just
blow
not have
over
nuts. I'd be happy
forever.
with that.
Maybe
Don't
it's
mind the
time
dick.
we leave
Balls
Arcadia
though, man.
Bay,
That shit gets in the way.
if we can.
David is a real hero,
Then we get to
Joyce.
look weird as fuck whenever we
I
gotta
know that
unstick
all
our
he
leg in
wants to
public
do
by
is
like
make
kind of
you
shaking our
happy.
leg out a little bit. You know, it looks
I
silly
know
as
he
fuck.
would do anything for you. And Chloe.
I know. And yes, he's not William, but that's okay. He's not supposed to be. You reminded me of when he came into my life. I was ready to give up. David's love gave me strength. He even told me I was his hero. And I can't give up loving him. I want him to come back home.
Loving you is
Oh,
wrong.
I hope I get
don't
to tell
wanna
him
be
that
right.
soon.
Alright, Warren. 4 inches deep. Triggery. That's when you bottom out, right?
Please be okay, Chloe. I can't lose you.
Pompidou.
At least Frank still has Pompidou at his side.
I'm so glad we didn't shoot you.
It's hard to believe people were eating breakfast here only a few hours ago.
Sit for a second. Get the perspective going. Last introspective moment, probably, before the storm. Aww.
Max, give yourself one
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna
moment to
die
do
fixing
nothing.
this shit.
This is where
That's
I
what I would
convinced
have done if
Chloe
I was writing this story.
one time.
You know?
So, what's the point of this power?
Goddamn mayo in a
What's the
mustard
lesson?
jar.
To keep fixing what I keep fucking up?
Yeah, she's gonna die. I can
No,
tell.
because
Shocked as shit.
I didn't ask for this gift. But
The
I
nose
was
user enough
able
to
to
tell me
stop
that.
Mark Jefferson. And now I can stop Chloe from dying. For the last time.
The dog with the head on the lap is so cute. Sorry, Pompidou. I gotta go save Chloe. I can't give up about the mayo. It's bothering me, man. Also, who leaves mayo unrefrigerated? That's wrong. That shit belongs in the fucking fridge.
I was just about to drive.
Good job, Warren. I hope those supplies are enough.
Alright, Warren.
Look at Warren. Always trying to help.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and listen.
Oh
So
yeah.
one of my friends might have
Finally
prostate
going
cancer.
to tell me
That's
what
one.
you never did in the parking lot.
Fuck cancer.
I wish I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation. Trust me, okay?
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa. Is that all?
I have to go back in time. Jefferson already killed Chloe. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, Warren.
Max, going back in time is what caused the storm.
The storm's already
All
here now
because-
at this point.
Because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory.
I like his shirt.
What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
Nathan accidentally killed Rachel Amber trying to impress Jefferson. Nathan just needed mental help. Now he's dead, and Jefferson is done.
Jesus, Max. I want the whole story, but I guess we really are out of time.
But I can still change things. What do you think will happen?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or altered time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
You're my friend, Warren. You believe me, right? I haven't told anybody else except for Chloe, and she can't help me right now.
I know I can be a pain in the ass, and you've always treated me like
Warren,
a
I
person.
need you to do me a favor. I need you to get all the
Not-
mayonnaise in here and throw it the
I'm
fuck
a
out.
nerd.
Or people are gonna get sick,
I
alright?
told you before that I'll always believe you.
I just wish I could trust my powers. I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole, you're part of something bigger. I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
No,
Thanks
I
for being
refuse to shut up about the mayo.
Always.
I got food poisoning once at an IHOP from mayo, okay? I don't fucking leave. You can't leave that shit out, alright? That was
Hey.
the worst, like, 24 hours of my fucking
Be
life.
careful out there.
One of the worst 24. Now he deserves a kiss, right?
For luck.
Just in case we don't get out of this, I wanted to say,
I know, Warren.
I'll take care of the maintenance.
of course you
That's
do.
what I was gonna say.
I'm going to make the right choices from now on. I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
I'm a prison. Also, Maxine Caulfield, and then there's Maxine
Please be
Mayfield in
okay,
Stranger
Chloe.
Things. I find it
I
funny.
can't lose you.
Alright, time to go save Chloe. to save Rachel, but
We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max. Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
What he did to Rachel. Chloe, wait, listen. I can walk and listen, okay?
Stop and listen for once.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your
I know.
powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I
just
died.
think it's kind of
Not like that.
It's just,
You're
it's just
supposed
one
to
of those
back me up.
coincidences I like.
So there's no way that punk-ass
Obvi-
bitch
and
Nathan
also
Prescott is taking
by
me
like
down.
another
You're
year or
right,
so
he
because
won't.
she wasn't until season 2 anyway. So
Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Chloe, listen.
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Jefferson kidnapped Rachel and some other girls. He was also manipulating Nathan, and he killed him.
Then it's Jefferson's turn to die now. I understand why you don't want to do this, and I won't blame you for not coming with me.
Chloe! You almost had her, Max. I can still do this.
Excuse me,
Nathan is...
that fucker...
Because... Mark Jefferson turned out to be a psychopath.
Okay, Max. Let's go in there as a team and take his ass out right now.
Chloe! I should never have run away from you like I did when we left Arcadia Bay. I know I hurt you. All I ever wanted was to make it up to you. Please don't run away from me.
Max, I'm not running from you. This is when I need you the most. This is how to make everything up to me. With your power and my gun, nothing in the universe can stop us now, Max.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
I fucked up,
I just
Chloe.
want to see what happens.
I wanted to make things right, but everything turned out wrong.
Max, what the hell are you talking about?
I was able to go back in time
I know
to
it's
the
a bad
last day
idea to tell
William
this to
was
her, but
alive.
I just want to see what happens.
I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to end your life. I did. For you. I didn't want you to suffer in any other timeline or reality. I couldn't bear the thought of you in any more pain.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you. I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us, and he can actually stop him. Right?
I don't get it. Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the darkroom, I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue. I should have been the one to save you.
Yeah, but you had a bullet in your head, so...
I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did. Said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
Go on. October 11th, I guess. I watched Chloe die again, killed by my favorite teacher. Why? Because we were stupid and let Jefferson trick us with a phony text. So we ended up back at the junkyard and fell right into his trap. We should have called the police the second we found Rachel, but I had gone along too far with Chloe. I keep thinking I'm invincible, that I'm a real everyday superhero, but no, I'm just Max Caulfield. Maybe all my powers are an accident of fate. Or am I being punished like Chloe? What have we done to deserve all this pain? What did Rachel do? Kate? William? Then there's Mark Jefferson. I can't ever call him Mr. again. I'm still shocked that he turned out to be the one hiding behind the darkroom. But if I think back on those pieces of time, Jefferson has been dropping hints all along. It makes me sick to think how long he's been doing this for, and to whom. The needle. I can still feel that needle on my skin. Thank God I can't remember Jefferson posing me for most of his sick session. Imagine all those other people who had to suffer through that horror, like Rachel and Kate. That made me determined to get out of that room, at least to stop him and save Chloe. I had to use my focus rewind on multiple photos so often that even I got confused. Worse still, I knew I was screwing around with various realities again, but I had no other choice. Chloe would not die in a junkyard next to Rachel Amber. There was no fucking way I was going to let Jefferson be the last person I ever saw. It's hard to even imagine myself in that studio alone with Jefferson acting like that. Everything's so neat and sterile, but it felt like it was the filthiest place on earth. If I didn't have this ability to bend time, what would I have done? What could I have done? Sometimes I felt removed, like I was looking at myself going through this hell. But thanks to Jefferson's class photo, he personally helped me to escape. I also feel so terrible that Victoria had to end up in here with me, just because I warned her about Nathan. I should have known that she would rush to Jefferson for protection. Instead, he kidnapped her and almost murdered her, because of me. I'll never forget the way Jefferson looked at me, so cold and mean. I felt like I was on one of those awful true crime shows my mom binge watches. How does somebody become evil? He actually shot Chloe in the head. Just like that. Motherfucker! I wish the police had taken Nathan in after I told Principal Wells that he drugged Kate. He might still be alive, and maybe he would have taken down Jefferson too. I can't believe I was able to focus and rewind into my selfie all the way back to art class on Monday. I turned in my photo for the contest after I sent a text to David warning him about Jefferson. Whew. The only reason I haven't had a total meltdown is the fact that I do have this incredible power. I have to use it right for once, and maybe never again. It was weird to be in class with Jefferson, like I wasn't just tortured by him in an underground bunker. I saw him for the first time as he is, a creepy, manipulative psychopath filled with bullshit. He uses art and passion to seduce people, but behind that there's nothing but hate and perversion. I only pray that I can fix this timeline, not fuck it up. Max to the future. Feels like I finally made things right. Chloe's alive. David Madsen became a real everyday hero by busting Jefferson in his darkroom along with Nathan and his father. The Prescotts have lost control of Arcadia Bay. Now I'm the official everyday hero on my way to San Francisco with Principal Wells, who's a lot more funny and laid back when he's not stressing about Blackwell Academy. It's hard for me to totally relax, but all those pieces of time seem to be falling into place. The Zeitgeist Gallery was a trip. Why does somebody so shy like me want to be famous for photographs? I don't care about people kissing my ass, I just want to hang out with great artists and learn from them. It was so sweet that my work was displayed in a respected gallery and I got to experience that public response, but I'm not a fan of the spotlight. That Berkeley reporter made me feel like I wouldn't even know what to say. Oh yes, this selfie represents my soul. I'd tear up my own pictures if I ever talked like that. It was so nice to have a safe, peaceful moment for myself where my dreams came true instead of my nightmares. I had a real vision of my future and who I wanted to be. So I won't feel bad about rewinding time once again to destroy my contest photo. The storm is still coming to Arcadia Bay, which means Chloe's life is still in danger. No prize or exhibition. Mayo belongs out of the fridge and my food smell like bacon, egg, and cheese. Well, that's wrong on the mayo. Chloe's life is still in danger. No prize or exhibition is worth losing her again. At least I can use my picture for a truly important reason to yet again try to fix the machineries of time that keep breaking. So I did it. Back in my room again, erasing another timeline. Or does that reality go on without me? Am I just creating knots in time? I mean, that would kind of go along with string theory, right? With knots and sheets. My biggest fear is that I won't be able to rewind when I most need to, or even remember what I've done. And my head does feel like it's going to burst if I keep on doing this. My nosebleeds are a bad omen. Yet I'm here. I can rip up my contest photo and still warn David about Jefferson. It just means I won't be going to San Francisco yet. And I have to protect Chloe from one storm. I knew things were going too easy and I messed it all up, as usual. Jefferson was pissed that I'd torn up my contest photo, freaking out about my wasted talent. Bastard torched my diary so I couldn't even rewind using my art class selfie. So my whole plan took a shit and I couldn't text David about Jefferson, which is how I ended up back in this evil dark room after I thought I had escaped. The worst thing was seeing that Victoria was gone and knowing Jefferson had already killed her, all because of me. I've never felt so helpless and hopeless in my life. It made me even more determined to rewind time and save Victoria as well. Amazingly, it was David Madsen who turned up to save me. Thanks to his own surveillance, he was almost Jefferson's shadow and tracked him down to the farmhouse. I was able to use my rewind for good and actually help David battle Jefferson. I do know that the only way I can save Chloe now is to get that picture that Warren took of us in the parking lot. I just hope he's okay in the storm. Finally, I didn't tell David about Chloe. I couldn't. He might have killed Jefferson. For the first time since my visions, I was able to see the storm manifest in this reality. When I felt the sharp wind from the tornado, everything became more desperate. I was so relieved to get a hold of Warren, but he's definitely trapped in the Two Whales diner with the photo. Yes, this looks like a job for Supermax. I borrowed Jefferson's car to haul ass and found that Nathan had left me a sad voicemail. He only wanted to warn me to not be blamed for Rachel, but Jefferson wouldn't forgive him. Apocalypse, Arcadia Bay. I've never felt the raw force of nature, but this storm is ground zero. My town is being destroyed, and I'm so furious that I didn't pay more attention to my visions. I could have warned and saved so many people instead of watching them die around me. I decided I needed to fulfill my destiny, whatever that was, and use my powers for good, and more importantly, to not be afraid. There was no more time for fear. So I barely made it to town and helped as much as I could, until I had to rewind to stop a raging fire from blowing up the diner. At least I was able to do something. I almost cried when I saw Joyce and Warren, even though they were scared. But they're strong and helped everybody in the diner, including Frank, who I was glad to see alive. Considering how insane my life has been this week, kissing Chloe, then Warren, didn't seem to be that strange. Both times it felt like we were flipping off the cruel universe. And if I was going to die, I wanted one kiss from two people I truly cared about. The main thing was that I had Warren's photo, and would get one last chance to save Chloe. I felt queasy considering what a mess I'd made, but there was no going back anymore. Nice. Hey, Ronan. What's up, man? Welcome in.
Oh, Chloe! I see that the real Max is back. So, how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us.
long.
I did
Storm.
so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And
It's really good. I'm at the end. I think
traveled
I'm
through
close to the end
multiple
of it now.
realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over. And
Really fucking crazy, but it's a
I
really
hope
good
it was
story.
worth it. But
I'm
I
mad
won't
that
blame
I
you
didn't play it for like 7
for
years
wanting
till
me
now.
out of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. Nobody.
Oh, thank you, Sal.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously or something. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming closer. I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on that. God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge. The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on.
Chloe.
I've got your back, Max.
Jesus. The journal definitely changed. Always take the shot. Maxine, you keep fucking up. How many times does Chloe have to die in front of you? Maybe it's better to actually, have a life. Take a selfie, ho. Yes, you're running out of choices. Let's all go to the lighthouse. Max, why do you want to kill everybody? What did everybody do to you, Lily? Go fuck yourself, eh? No. Only death, only death, only death, only Chloe. Buy my cat pics, please. My heart is broken.
Alfred Hitchcock famously called film little pieces of time.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory and our
Have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Now, can you give me an example of a photographer
Okay,
who perfectly
this is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody? Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
What the fuck?
What's going on? Nobody even cares?
Keep that to yourself. Seriously though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Everybody's gone now. Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense. You didn't die, Kate. You're alive. Not yet, you bastard.
Actually, reading this means you're dead, Mr. Jefferson.
That's too creepy. Oh no. Rachel didn't deserve any of this. I'm not going to take the bait. I'm not.
Okay, give me a quick second, guys. I gotta pee really bad, so I'll be right back, okay? Okay. I've returned. Alright, let's, Is Max Caulfield a loser? Did she hurt everybody she helps? Yes. Everyday Zeros Photo Contest 2013. Max has already won because she's already lost, so don't bother to enter.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom. Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way. I've been dreaming of the day when you would finally tell me. I love you, Mr. Jefferson.
Call me Mark. We need to play catch-up on all the time we've
Obviously, I don't
wasted.
feel that way. Just
Especially since there's nobody left in your life. I love you too, Max.
This can't be real. I don't believe it.
Hey, Kate. Max, why did you stop me from jumping? What kind of friend are you? You never understood me, or what happened to me. Now my family will never leave me alone, and that means I'll always be alone. Thanks to you.
Kate, that's not true. I've always been your friend.
Okay. Let's try Victoria's room. Nope. Alright, we're trying every fucking door then.
This hall never ends. I better find something.
Alright. So there's an open the bathroom. I did that other one there. Okay. Did I try the showers? I think I did, didn't I? Oh, key. 218, huh? But the key said 218. Oh wait, something changed. What the fuck is Tara Garcia?
I wonder if Rachel has a room around here.
$224.
Fuck!
This one is for Samuel.
Squirrel.
يشبه وحيس يبي رأس نفس خمسة.
Where did it go?
أنا بس نقي روت أنا أبري رح كسنا ويرو بينا إلو باو.
Push up so he's just damn mountain.
Ruch, de wilden ooit jouw schim en zeep en waar ook zat. Maar hebben I'm echt serieus, Serena.
Hij wil er, ik mag hem laten doen.
رحني عشت تبزي فلسكش ليش عشني كفوسيش.
Schnell, schnell, wenn sie
Wanneer hebben ze dus? Het is echt heel wat. Ze is heel ook weer even zo op zich. Dat neemt nou meestal zin in wet. Hij hoort over mij op zich op licht uit. Wel, ik schrijf over de podcast. Schrijf hier gaat een lady bij jou terug.
Purple Vortex Club, they'd never pull back.
You have to answer a simple
Bullies never
question.
change.
Who photographed the famous fallen soldier?
Blackwell was a surplus of assholes. If I was a member of the Vortex Club, they'd never pull back. I will prevent the books get over for members of it. If I was a member of the Vortex Club, they'd never pull back. I will prevent the books get over for members of it.
Still need to watch that show.
Oh, but
It's like been on my list fucking forever.
Isn't he incredible?
Ja, het is als missies. Nou, I niet voor misga. Zo, zie je hier. Ieder was zich. Maar alles hier. Oh, han is niet wel echt niet zo, maar waar hebben we niet.
That's when I
Don't try to hide, Max! Get over here! Let me capture you!
Jefferson is coming after me again. No.
Max! You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be my selfie is in the dark room. What happened to your spark, Max?
Maybe I'll be safe in the lighthouse.
Your professor.
Maybe I'll wake up.
Life.
Just know the closest I got was Lynch adjacent, which was Carnival. Yeah.
I realize now you'll never be an artist, much less a photographer.
Hey.
Shit.
Max.
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 Class is dismissed.
announce that one of your fellow classmates, Maxine Caulfield, has died.
Max, where are you? Max, come out to play. Come out to play. Hey, babe. Who wants to go ape? Go ape, babe.
I knew I should have given that scholarship to Victoria instead of Max.
You dig my wheels, Max? Get in the car. I'll take you for a ride.
What kind of sick
Damn it,
mind
Max!
steal money
Wake
from the
up!
handicapped?
Come over here.
Nobody will miss Max or her friend Chloe after this comes out.
You're such a hypocrite, Max.
I may be.
Get your bony ass over here.
Max,
Cut you open
come back in
for
the
you.
dark room. I know you're dying for it.
When I bury
Those were my beats.
Hey,
Rachel are floating down here in the sewer.
Comedy gold.
Oh no. Bottles. This might be hell. Max, sit down. You're taking a timeout no matter what. If this is my nightmare, let me have one sanctuary. Of course, this is where Chloe and Rachel used to hide from the world. But I can't hide for long.
Welcome to LA.
Whatever reality I'm in feels like a bad dream. Am I just not learning my lesson? Maybe your real lesson is to get out of this place.
I can see how it would be frustrating, but it's not so bad if you start to
Just
see
don't be
patterns
afraid,
of it.
Max. Let them be afraid of you.
Hey, Carls. Yeah, I'm really liking it too.
Down here in the sewer. Come on down.
Well, these ones aren't too hard to find. Looks like there's still bottles to find. Oh, joy.
It's pretty fucking crazy, but I do like it. Do I actually have to find all the bottles? Because if so, that's gonna suck.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
Okay, good.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us
You
to
are
feast
ridiculous.
upon. You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max.
Hey Max, did you say hi to Chloe and Joyce? Don't forget to remind them that you let me die. Jesus fucking Christ. Max, we have surveillance video of you overdosing Chloe. You cannot escape now. There's no reality where you can hide now. Don't you dare underestimate me here. Max, I loved your photo shoot with Jefferson. He absolutely captured you. If you want, we can hang out and get high. Bitch, you don't mess with Frank or me. You got a snack? I love that right there so much. Fucking dog. Hi Max, Rachel Amber here. Just wanted to introduce myself. I'll be seeing you soon. Real soon. Good evening, young Max. The squirrels talk to me, but how can you? Samuel has no phone.
Wine tasting session.
Dad!
How long will this nightmare go on?
Long enough, it seems.
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up, does she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
I think
And now I own
everyone
all
at
of them.
Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
Well, I don't own True Colors,
Holy
but it's on
shit,
Game
Warren.
Pass, so...
Max is trying to play us both.
Guess she's not as innocent as she acts.
Not when she's trying to hook up with both of us.
I only want to go ape with you, Chloe. Come here.
God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit, look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe.
I think I have that too,
You're
actually.
so
Or
hot.
it's on my list.
I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so not fair. I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode. Great. Numbers are all over the place. How will I find the right code?
There's a lot of fucking codes. Underlined or circled?
Now, why doesn't the mirror reflect any of the numbers?
It is interesting, except that one there. 0311. There we go. The one mirror the one that was reflected in the mirror.
Don't
was
kill us,
backwards.
Max!
I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Right when I was about to start a new life in California.
Shit, Max. I thought we were on the same team. Now I'll die alone.
Max, I hope you do the right thing. I can't believe you kissed me. I hope. Now you're going to kill me?
Max, please
Honey,
save us.
I always thought of you like a daughter. And now you're gonna take me away from my family. Why would you do that?
Mac, you're exactly the kind of soldier I'd want by my side in a war.
Son of a bitch, this is gonna hurt.
I can't believe you kissed me.
So this is how Max
Now
gets her
you're going
revenge
to kill
on
me?
Max, you saved my life. Gave me the chance to catch one more fish.
Thanks for that warning, Max. You treated me like a human, not like trash. Honey, I always
sure
thought
hope
of
you
you
do
like a
that for
daughter.
everybody
Breaker,
And
breaker.
now you're gonna take
Thanks
me
for
away
saving me and
from my family.
carrying the load, good buddy.
Why would
That's
you
a big
do
10-4.
that? This is
I
not
know I
killing
haven't
me
been
is
the
so
best principal
earth.
to you,
Cool.
but you've
Wow,
been a
Max.
great
Right when
everyday
I finally
hero
find
for
a cool
us.
chick to date,
Please
you have to
save
kill us off. This sucks.
I guess my husband and new baby will have to go without
Squirrel.
me.
Max,
Don't let
I
the
hope you can
squirrels
live
die.
with yourself after this.
I wish we had been friends, Max. But please, don't let me die like this. I'm still a teenager.
Don't let the squirrels die.
You've always had my back, and now you're going to let me die? Thanks,
Please,
Max.
Max,
don't kill me so we can finally have our tea session.
Max, I want you to know how much confidence you gave me. Nobody ever did that for me.
I survived poverty and an abusive family, just so I can end up here to die.
Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers? I tried to help. I only wanted to do the right thing. No, you only wanted to be popular. And once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass. I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends. By telling people what they want to hear? You were just looking for a shortcut because you can't make friends on your own. That's not true. I have great friends, and I've used my powers for good. Please, stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite. You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you. That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way. What about the crap that was your fault? Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe? You think she's worth all that? We all are. This isn't about Chloe, or even me anymore. Gosh, you're so selfless now, Mahatma Max. It's too bad you pissed your power away on high school drama. Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do. Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't do that homework, so you'll have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she's our friend? That she respects us in any way? Man, you are so stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy...
This version actually grew up coming.
Oh hell, speak of the devil.
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt. I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place. Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera. This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl! Yo, turn it off! Turn it off! You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here. You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max.
Sorry.
What the hell is this?
Snowflakes? Or a storm is coming?
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Check the weather. I'm closing her up for now, just in case. Yay for thunder, scaring the
Let's
dog.
talk about your superpower. Epic! I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play. You need a sidekick to guide you.
There's no
Okay,
mailbox.
Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
I don't feel so super.
Max, here, let me help you find a place to chill. You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now? You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life. Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon. Welcome to my domain.
You are magic! I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister. Max, you better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair. Cowabunga!
Why, look, an otter in my water. Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals. Hide! Hide! You can't go back to your dorm. Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Gross.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to.
The skid mark thing, not them cutting.
Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
I double dare you. Kiss me now. Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast of Big Sur and beyond? I know, just daydreaming. That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto stepfucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad.
Dude, I am so lucky that my father is cool. Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
Oh, okay.
The worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Chloe, you're back. I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay.
Oh, wrong button. Stop. God damn it. I stopped pressing the button. I accidentally hit it. Come on, go faster. It's good enough.
Trying to put all this info together.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight.
Rachel! Oh, Rachel, no, please not her!
Chloe.
Rachel, why?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this?
Fucked up.
Who does this?
Come on, Max, we're almost there.
Max, come on now. Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe. I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
Not like I had a choice.
Swear. But that nightmare was so real. Was so horrible.
This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. All I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all of that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me. Which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Fuck that. No. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
If she dies,
Say that.
Nathan
I
will go
won't
down
trade
and
you.
take down Jefferson.
You're
with
not
him.
trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate, Chloe. Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
One life compared to many, you know? Lots of people who didn't deserve to die. God, I hate fucking choices like this. Why they gotta do this to me, man? I gotta do the right thing. Much as I don't want to.
Max, it's time.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this.
I know, Max. But we have to. We have to save everybody, okay? And you'll make those fuckers pay for what they did to Rachel. Being together this week, it was the best farewell gift I could have hoped for. You're my hero, Max.
Oh, Chloe, I'm gonna miss you so much.
So what would have happened if I had chosen to sacrifice the town? Like, does it still end up going to that because there's really no option, or what? Exact same thing. That's what I figured. I didn't realize David could not get his card or anything. Wow, so most people let him kill him. Jesus. Save the trucker, save Devin, save Alyssa, save the fisherman. Wow, most people didn't change Joyce's mind about David? Jesus. I'm gonna start the next one up, and I'm going to, oh, that's not what happens if you said? Oh. I may have to go back sometime and see, just to see what it is. Let me fucking find my fucking game capture thing here. And let me take a quick break to go pee, and, we can jump on into this. I'll be right back, okay? I also changed my fucking stream shit to, stream. I'll be right back, everybody. Hold tight. make that decision, but like, I had to. You know? I mean, if I helped her kill herself whenever she was in a wheelchair, her knowing that all this was because I stopped things from happening at that one moment, she knew that that's what needed to happen. How can you say no to that? I mean, how can I? At least, you know? But yeah, that kind of sucked. Thanks, Solomon. It was good though. Episodes this too? Oh, so 3 in the bonus, okay. Alrighty, well, let's jump into it then. Oh, goddamn. Mono still playing KOTOR 2? Ah, yeah, looks like it. That shit'll kill you. Yep, really? 1337? Re-dyeing the hair, huh?
I can't believe Firewalk is playing a show at the old mill. Fuck yes! Mom would kill me if she knew I was out here.
So no rewind powers, alright. That's a fence, y'all.
No trespassing? No way.
I would be an angsty teenager again.
Holy shit.
Knowing the world sucks, but also not knowing exactly how much it sucks.
This place is awesome.
No, it's not.
If I'm gonna get inside, I'll have to get through that door.
Controls do not feel as tight either, like turning does not feel as easy.
If I owed somebody $1,000, I'd be shitting my pants.
Okay. It's close, though.
Those guys need to get a room. Or not. Damn.
Mind your own business.
I understand, really, and it won't ever happen again.
This RV's just begging for a little street art. But if I do it here, someone will see me.
Trust with me.
Ah, perfect place for me to work. Now, what to draw?
God damn it. Forgot to take my pills 2.5 hours ago. I started early. Free candy.
Hey kids, free candy.
I mean, not a meth lab, just makes you think it's gonna be a meth lab.
I'm sorry, officer. It says what on the side of my RV?
You know how I stopped going to class so much? Like, you stopped talking to me so much? Funny story, I had trouble coming up with an excuse, so I just didn't show up. It was fine. Nobody said anything to me. Crazy, right? It's like I'm invincible all of a sudden. Maybe that's the perk of being the dead dad girl. No one knows what to do with me, so they're actually relieved when I stay home. Wish I'd figured this out sooner. Think of all the wasted school time. P.S. Frisk from Blade Runner popped into my head last time I rubbed one. I mean, at first I was thinking about Deckard and that smolder of his, but then Frisk just totally stole the show. Probably nothing there. I think I just wanted bangs. Chloe the electric sheep. Dear Max, Dad got me to stationery one day when I complained about wanting to send an email and the internet was down. And tonight I thought, hey, maybe it's time to write Max. It's 2010. Funny thing is, I don't really know what to say because we haven't talked in 3 months, despite all my calls and texts, and not that I'm upset or anything. Fuck, there's no way I'm sending this, is there? Chloe, the Unfriended. Now this is more like it. Here I can write to you all I want without wondering or worrying if you'll ever write me back. Maybe one day when you return home and apologize for having forgotten all about me and we kiss and make up, I'll show this to you and we can read it and laugh. Or maybe I'll decide that Journal Max is way cooler than Reality Max. Yeah, right? And you'll just live in here forever as my little imaginary former current best friend pen pal. Time will tell. Chloe, the journal boss. Put your thoughts in me. That's bad. Ready? So, Mom suggests taking a road trip next summer, and I'm like, cool, I guess. But then she starts talking about David being there. Yes, that David, the wannabe drill sergeant who swooped in on Mom and is stuck around like a bad zit. David, the mustache monster from Planet Dipshit. That fucking David! Anyway, I politely suggested to Mom that perhaps it was too early to assume David would be in the picture by then or breathing. Hey, shit happens. As you might imagine, that didn't go over well. But really, if this guy's still around 3 months from now, then she's got some serious self-esteem issues. And I've got serious self-immolation. Look it up, nerd. Plans. She can do better. That's all I meant. But she didn't want to hear it. Like I'm the asshole. Chloe the asshole. I mean, I can't say rubbing one out to Blade Runner and having Triss pop in your head isn't a bad thing, I guess.
This place has collected a lot of junk over the years. A second door inside. So close, and yet so far. This band shreds so hard. I gotta get in there. I'd join a motorcycle gang if I had any friends. I've got to figure out how to get past this guy.
Help you, miss?
You gotta let me in. Check it. I'm totally legit.
You wouldn't say that, you're totally legit.
It's not a bad fake, kid, but you're in over your head here. Do yourself a favor and scram.
Can't let him push me around. Should I go? Nothing says badass like a nice floral print.
God, again? What do you want, kid?
Is that your bike over there?
Yup.
It's, pretty cool.
Gee, thanks. Is that all?
This is the old mill, right? I heard Firewalk is playing here tonight. They're awesome.
Hence the Firewalk with me.
Nope.
Stuff in the beginning of the normal game.
Are you kidding?
Guess what's wrong?
You should probably just go.
What did you do? Did you paw at the cage too hard? Yeah, Kenobi says hello there. What you doing? Hold on, guys. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. We had her in her crate because it's looking shitty outside and thundering. And I don't know if she pawed at it so much that like it hurt her a little bit and she yelped. She's okay though. She just dramatic drama queen little shit. Yeah. Started a back talk challenge.
I have to convince this doorstop that I'm not giving up until he lets me inside.
In back talk, use arguments and insults to get someone to do what you want.
Don't you remember what it's like to be a teenager? I just want to see the band.
I thought we went over this. Isn't it past your bedtime?
To succeed, pay attention to what your opponent says. Bedtime. Your bedtime, no bedtime, do me solid. Then pick a comeback that reflects their words back at them.
Aw, isn't it past yours?
Real cute. But I still don't know you.
Again, listen to your opponent's words. Real cute, but I still don't know you.
Look at my face. Do I look cute? Or do I look like I'm going to kick your ass?
Okay, kid. I get it. You're tough.
Sometimes the right choices are more difficult to pick out. Here, playground is good response to kid.
Maybe I am a kid. Because this place looks like a damn playground to me.
A girl like you? I can't protect you in there.
A girl like you with pretty flowers on her bicycle shouldn't lecture me on what I can do.
That is a traditional Samoan... Look, my boss decides who gets in, all right?
Bosses suck. Screw the man and fuck the rules, dude.
You're not accepting no for an answer, are you?
Hell no.
Nope.
And you really think you can take me?
Yep.
What if I had a knife?
No problem.
A gun?
Don't care.
What if I had...
You could have a flamethrower, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash in there, and I'd still kick your ass.
I give up. You're all right, kid. Go on in.
Okay then. Oh my fucking neck. I'm starting to grab my
This
pills
is
too fast.
intense. Shit.
Hey, Delia, come.
Delia?
Cute dog.
Don't touch my soul with dirty hands. Why not? Worst bounce ever. Yeah,
Just
I
follow the lights
fired
and the
fuck
sound.
out of him.
Can't wait to get in there and thrash.
I'm gonna pet my
Turn it.
goddamn dog.
Delia. She doesn't usually like people.
Me either.
Yeah. Me neither. Sober up, girl. You're missing the show. Damon Merrick again? Who is this guy? Yeah, no shit. This car could slide down any minute.
Okay, good. That's exactly what...
That shirt is rad.
No. Look, we have...
Hey, are you selling any...
20 bucks.
What?
20 bucks for a t-shirt.
That's really expensive.
I mean, not really, but...
Dick.
No.
Well,
Look, we have to set this up exactly...
Sweet knife. Just like the one my mom refused to get me for my birthday.
I can't hear you. Can you talk louder, please? Hey, I told you 20 bucks. You looking to get beat?
nope, but now you slapped my
That guy's
hand.
a dick.
That parking brake's
If
going.
I want a
bye-bye.
shirt, I'm going to need to get creative.
Yep, he asked for it by slapping my hand.
Exactly as I'm explaining to you.
Releasing that brake would roll the car right out from under that tool. Do I want a Firewalk shirt that bad?
Yes.
I think I do. Sorry, dude. Maybe you shouldn't overcharge.
I mean, for a local shitty area show like that, $10 probably would be a better price, but...
Shit! No! Come on!
Thanks for playing, Dick. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet victory. That's like $200.
She would definitely take it, though, let's be honest.
Holy shit. I'm rich.
Might have been a bad choice, but she definitely would have taken it. A bong.
Nothing sadder than a neglected bong.
That is gross looking. It's not that hard to clean a bong.
Sketch Central. Cold beer, free for the taking.
I got a beer bottle. Oh, she
Drink
definitely gonna
more,
get sick later.
feel less. Yes, please. That's totally me in 5 beers. Okay, 3. 300 dock workers laid off, their pensions canceled? God, Prescott's a real tool.
Dear members of the Arcadia Bay Steve Doors Association, the Prescott Foundation, having recently purchased the Arcadia Bay Marine Corporation as part of a bankruptcy settlement, has decided to eliminate your position along with the positions of all 307 members of your union. Furthermore, the foundation is liquidating all assets of ABMC, including the longshoreman's pension, which has been granted as payment against credit owed. We advise that your employment agreement forbid you from disclosing any company practices or methods of operation, including the details of this workforce reduction. Best of luck. Sincerely, Sean Prescott.
Graffiti everywhere. I think they missed. What are you looking at? Much better. How can you just chill when Firewalk is tearing it up in the next room? Frank Bowers? What is he doing here? Yo, Frank!
Hey!
Chloe?
I know your name, you idiot. You bought pot for me every month for a year. Look at that getup. Studs. You're trying too hard. What are you even doing here?
I'm here to see Firewalk, man. They rock.
How'd you even hear about this little shindig?
God, the internet. How else?
Seriously? Fucking kids.
Okay, so you holding? I could definitely use something to take the edge off.
Of course. As soon as you give me the $175 you owe me.
Toss in a dime bag and we'll call it square.
Hey! What are you waving around this kind of money here for? You really don't think before you act, do you?
Nope. So where's my pot?
No more loans. I'm not your fucking piggy bank.
You're a good man, Frank.
No. I'm not. Now beat it, Price. You're cramping my style.
So, you come here a lot, or?
Yeah.
It's cool.
I'm really glad you approve.
I'll see you later.
Whatever.
Where's that neglected bone?
Nothing sadder than a neglected bong.
I can't use that bone.
Damn, there are a lot of people here. Here we go.
Fuck.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Relax. You bumped into me, remember?
Fuck off, man.
Hey, you don't know who I am.
No, don't give a shit. Frank actually is
No. And I give zero shits.
Hey, let me know how that works out for you, bitch.
Cunt.
All right, mosh pit is a no-go.
Stairwell
Fine.
it is.
Maybe I can get a better view of the action from up above.
She returns.
Did you see that guy I ran into? Acted like I was supposed to know who the hell he was.
Ah, yeah. I know him. He works for Damon.
Damon Merrick?
I see you've heard of him. This is his place. Damon's a friend of mine.
Where do those stairs go?
Up.
Real helpful, Frank. I mean, will I get a better view of the band up there?
How the fuck should I know? Floor above's rotted all to hell, okay? No one goes up there.
Look like I get to make a
Fine.
full entrance.
I'll see you later.
Whatever.
Fuck, yes! Finally made it! I can't believe it!
That's a soft way to be great.
You spilled my beer, bitch.
You should be more careful. It's a rough place.
I don't like your attitude.
Then how about I show you how unimpressed I am with limp dick assholes who get butthurt over a spilled beer?
I think she's calling us out, dude. She's gonna regret every word. Every word. Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna teach this little punk some man.
I'm serious. You want to see me get angry here? Because I'm getting there. And it won't be pretty. It won't.
She thinks she can take you?
Hey! Dickhead!
Hey, Amber. French name, yes.
Rachel? Come on!
Like, you can't be mad at me for hitting you with a beer bottle when you were acting like you were gonna stab me with a cocksucker.
Bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
So I figure playing as Max and the other one was my choices. This one, I gotta play like I imagine Chloe would do, you know? Like, this is shit she would have definitely done, you know? Thinking before acting, you know, acting before thinking, I mean, all that shit, yeah. Nice, my stomach wasn't hurting a little bit, though. Joyce probably would be like, why do you have a black eye? Wish I could smoke right now. I gotta wait about 10 more days to my next one, and hopefully I can after that.
Sometimes all I want to do is shut my eyes and tell the world to go to hell.
Terrible news, my fellow Oregonians.
Daily rituals are important,
Our very own Pacific States
even when they
famous
involve
Grab is
writing
shutting its
unread
doors.
letters to friends who have
To do with all
forgotten
the
you.
health and safety violations they've suffered this year. You've had a near-death experience eating
Hey, Max. Hey, Dad. Another day in paradise, right?
Chloe, wakey wakey, eggs and bacon.
Yeah, that's right. I called you a loser. Wanna know why? Because you weren't at Firewalk last night. Even Frank was there. He's my dealer, or... Mom, if you're reading this, he's my dealer and you shouldn't be reading this. It was maybe the greatest night of my life. I hiked to this old mill using the train tracks, then verbally abused this dumb bouncer until he let me inside. Firewalk was a shit. Who knew ragers like that went down a little old Arcadia Bay? Fuck Seattle. Plus I have a sweet-ass black eye for a souvenir. No big deal, but there were these two asshole skeevy guys whose manhood I wrecked. Oh yeah, and I got rescued by the most popular girl at school. How was your night, loser? Firewalk plus Chloe, greater than Max.
Last night, Seeing Firewalk live. Those skeevy assholes. That girl. Was that really Rachel Amber? You smell like cigarettes and beer. Better change clothes.
That really was Rachel Amber. And she saved my life. How was last night even real?
Blackwood Academy, Warren Graham, Chloe Price, Hayden Jones, Zachary Riggins, Trevor Yard, Logan Robertson, Alyssa Anderson, Justin Williams, Elliot Hampton, Dana Ward, Evan Harris, Stella Hill, Brooke Scott, Juliet Watson, Victoria Chase, Nathan Prescott, Taylor Christensen, Rachel Amber. Why would a popular band play in a condemned building? Well, if they're like a biker band, I mean...
Wake and bake is part of a healthy breakfast.
She's not wrong there.
I'm perfectly capable of waking up without you, you know. Eventually.
I'd like to think my humor has improved with age.
Why can't you be more positive?
Better living through chemistry.
NJ420. Jesus.
Ask Miss Arcadia. You're the only source of info I trust in this town.
Did you hear about Firewalk coming to town? I checked all the local venues, but nobody knows anything. Not all the local venues, apparently. Don't know, but bumping the thread. Okay, gents, here's the scoop. It's a private party. Not as in you're not invited, more like you're better off staying away. I know that just made some of you even more into it than ever, so proceed at your own risk, abandon all hope ye who enter. Ever heard of the Mill? Thanks. I'm gonna guess Miss Arcadia is Rachel Amber. Oh shit, if you go, don't look anybody in the eyes. If you look anybody in the eyes, don't look away. If you look away, why would you start listening to my advice now? Haha, look at my eyes are alien. Great movie. What are you talking about? Not of this earth, only the original though. Oh, I see. What's the Mill? That's adorable. Previous topic. Prescott's in the Illuminati. Next topic. Haiti earthquake relief fundraiser.
Wait, what? Who? What photo?
Victoria Chase commented on a photo you're tagged in. To view the photo, make sure you click on the following link. Oh god.
I have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings.
Firewalk. Trevor, jealous. Victoria, you look hot. Who's the arm candy? Deborah something. Deborah Borgen, I think. So fun. Kisses. Blam, get it, girl. Who's Deborah Borgen? What's Rachel in the picture? Ugh, Rach, you're so gorgeous. Hate you. And who's Armand? Dude, that's Chloe Price. Taylor, wasn't Rachel invited to your sleepover last night? I was wondering where she was. Burn. Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. So much fun. This is a really intelligent conversation. I like Alyssa.
Bask, ye mortals, in the light of the glowy bear. Dad was so proud of me for winning that stupid science fair.
Exploding something of shame. You don't need the American flag in there. Just don't worry about that.
Used to dream of riding a unicorn as a kid.
Dude, she's
But
hot.
then all the unicorns died.
I don't want to tear that down. She should look at that when she's, rubbing one out. Right?
Nice one, Chloe. Mom's gonna love the new look.
That what makeup's for?
I bet long Max Silver traded her hat for beer and booty long ago.
How do I want to express my teenage angst today?
Why does every teen girl have a dresser that's all scuffed up? Although my stepkid back before came out as trans, and even after, he and his partner love just putting stickers on fucking everything. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan. I'm not against stickers at all. I got stickers on my fucking computer and shit. But like, they were gifted. He was given, okay, a mini fridge from his grandpa's fiance, okay. And then she asked for it back and was mad when it had stickers all over it. But it was given to him. It wasn't on loan. It's like, what the fuck? Raven? Bonus outfits? Butterfly? Bonus outfits? What are the bonus outfits? Illuminati, Hot Dog Man. What are the other bonus outfits? Classic Chloe. Solomon? How mad would you be if I pressed X and went with Hot Dog Man? Ah, shit, I pushed the wrong button. I meant to go back. Fuck. Damn it. I was just kidding. I didn't click Hot Dog Man though. Ugh. I didn't want that shirt. Ugh. No, no, go back. Go back and change again. I don't like it. There's some cool stuff. Like I've got, okay, so on my truck, on the bumper, on both sides, I got a clerk sticker and a Dogma sticker, and I've got a Deadpool sticker and a Flash sticker up on the hatch window because it's a fucking SUV.
Can't leave without my vitamins.
You know, I like her devil may care attitude about leaving shit out. Like, does her mom never go in her room at all?
I really should get going.
Yeah, asking for it back is definitely bullshit.
I used to love skateboarding. It's the only mode of transportation that doubles as a middle finger to authority.
I just don't see what it looks like. What do you think? Should I go with that? Hot dog man with the mayo on him? Since it obviously came from a goddamn orange, fucking yellow container. Orange. So I wear the firewalk, you might wonder what the fuck that is.
I really should get going. Mom said I was too young to go. She was wrong, and it was awesome. As awesome as some of those shows with Elliot were, they were nothing compared to Firewalk last night.
I saved all these. You have to delete that photo of me dancing. Only you could get me to loosen up like that. Happy 2-month anniversary, Elliot. No to the hot dog shirt or the firewalk? I mean, she did, you know, go for the whole firewalk thing. I'm putting it on. Well, no, because her mom will, well, you know, it's a big fuck you anyway. Who cares? Right? I mean, I stole it fair and square. Yeah. But yeah, even as an adult, like I have my weed where it is and stuff when I have it, and I move on. But like, if somebody's coming over who, you know, shouldn't see it, I usually will at least put it away. And back when I was younger and shit, I would always keep it away, you know? Like, I never fucking left shit out and about.
I really should get going.
So, like, that's just ballsy.
Max
to leave
made me
shit
this
out.
mix CD years ago. And because it was Max, not a single song was pirated.
Goody Two Shoes Max. Pirate Power. Do you know that says Pirate Power? Again, 2 games in a row. Mr. Shark.
Fun fact. Shark babies eat their siblings in the womb. Maybe that's why I'm an only child.
I'm leaving the fantasy coaster up, because that's hot. Death on Demand.
Shit. Where's my phone? God, it's not here.
You
How
had one
drunk was
beer.
I last night?
Well, I had you have one beer.
Guess I better
Bigfoot
try calling
suck.
my phone. With Mom's.
I guess Rachel Amber has her phone.
Okay. Mom's phone is probably in her room. Home sweet home. Whoever said you can't go home again was probably from Arcadia Bay. And he could go home again. He just didn't want to. Mom's hiding her gray hair to impress her boyfriend. Maybe gray hair's his kryptonite. Maybe I should dye my hair gray.
No, but you're getting close. Sunrise Almond. Intense but subtle. Sorry. Intense but subtle. Hair dye. Sunrise Almond. Long-lasting gray coverage. No ammonia. I could have read that for a commercial. Towel.
The preferred towel of Captain Bluebeard, scourge of Arcadia Bay.
Jesus Christ, Chloe. Why? Fucking Arcadia Bay. Are you fucking kidding me?
can't believe I used to sneak in there for her makeup. I hate that she hides all our old pictures of Dad.
I mean, look, it's been 27 years since my dad died, and, you know, it's not that she's, I mean, obviously I'm gonna place on the dresser because I like what Chloe would do, but it's not that her mom didn't still love her dad, you know? It's just, you gotta
You
move
don't deserve
on
to be
sometimes.
stuck in
You
a drawer
can't.
like this.
I mean, her doing this is kind of a dick move, but it's, to me, it's definitely what she would have done. You know, with all the anger she has towards Step Douche, it's definitely what she would have done. So, I'm gonna make some really bad decisions in this game, probably, but it's ones I fully believe that she would have done, so. Necklace.
I made this for Mom when I was like 10 years old. If she wore it now, I'm not sure which of us would be more embarrassed.
Who is Elliot, by the way? I don't...
Ah, Mom! Not enough that David comes here for dinner.
You know, I don't know if it's just because my dad died while having sex with my mom or what, but
Mom's
it
finally
never,
making her bed
parents
again?
having sex never bothered me, but
I
it
guess
always
that's a
bothered
good sign.
everybody else, and I love fucking making people uncomfortable about that fact. You know?
I want Mom to be happy, but not like this. Not like this!
Did she really just quote The Matrix?
Sometimes you have to get knocked down lower than you've ever been to stand up taller than you ever were. Blech.
Ugh, yeah, right. But I mean,
Don't give up
everybody
on
deals with
yourself.
grief differently,
A single
you know?
spark can start a fire that burns the entire
Like, I was
prairie.
angry about my dad for the first few
Better.
years, you know? I was hell on my mom because of it. And, you know, if I could go back and not have been shitty to my mom like that, I would have. You know? Like, she didn't deserve it. It wasn't her fault that she decided to try to
Mom's
pass
old
it,
engagement ring.
you know?
Supposed to be mine.
I felt like it was too soon,
I'm
but I
ever
mean, we're
stupid
talking like
enough
it
to
was
get
like
married.
a year and a half to 2 years, you know? She
Grade B?
was in her 40s.
Fuck
like,
you, Arcadia
I couldn't have
Pond.
expected her to
Wait,
not do anything,
Mom's
you know?
selling her engagement ring?
Rainey had to cancel again? God damn it. Yeah, probably no voice still. I'm guessing. Arcadia Pawn Appraisal, instant cash, diamond ring, near colorless, grade B, insurance value $1,200, cash value $300, store credit value $500, only an estimate, offer not guaranteed. You know, never pawn something unless you literally have no other option, because you're not getting a good fucking
I
deal.
should call my
You
phone.
really aren't. And if you do, keep the fucking stub, try to get it back, you know, try to make the money to get it back, and get it back before the time runs out, because otherwise, yeah. Yeah.
How can Mom look at this every day and not see what a tool she's dating?
Because he's good to her, and he takes care of her, and he's caring, and he's not so big to her. I mean, you know. Things are taking a turn for the worse, and it's time for, wait, it's 8:15. Why is it not updating to the new date? What the hell's going on with my phone? Banger, still no voice at this end. Very unhappy to report. My chest is still fucked. Best my vocal cords can manage right now is a rasping croak that sound like I swallowed an old frog. So until that changes, streaming is basically impossible. I mean, he could go camera and do like shitty sign language, right? Still trying to see the funny side to all this, and crossing my fingers that I wake up tomorrow morning with my trademark baritone throat returned as if by magic, like in some Grimm's fairy tale. May need to track down some magic beans or something. Don't know. Either way, I miss y'all. Can't wait to everything turn to normal. Lovely weekends. Yep. That sucks though. But like, I get where Chloe's coming from, because I've been there, you know. Not as a girl, but as a boy. Not as a teenage girl, but as a teenage boy, you know. And obviously, different time period, because we're talking fucking 15-year difference, pretty much, at least. Or roughly 15-year difference.
Sounds like my phone is definitely nearby. There we go.
Hey,
Wonder
honey,
how
a
many
little
calls
walk-
I've
Well,
missed.
you're probably not in a place where you're giving me water anytime soon, are you? Oh, okay. Sit on your leg wrong too long? Sorry. Will you be coming home at some point tonight? They all need $10. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. So, as soon as my stepkid stopped going to high school, as it were, and like went off to college, we stopped getting sick so much. Schools are a breeding ground for everybody in a family to get sick and to stay sick over time. What? Yeah, it's a goddamn petri dish. And that's why, like, you think, you know, that... I know it was tough on teachers to plan stuff and do Zoom classes, but let's be honest. Aside from sports not really being much of a thing during COVID time, which, whatever, I guess. I don't give a fuck about sports, obviously. You've seen what I look like. I don't look like I give a fuck about sports. But it showed that work and school could have been done from home, you know? And people were less sick overall other than COVID happening, obviously. And it's just so stupid. So, will you be joining us for supper? No thanks. Will you be coming home at some point tonight? Chloe, will you be home by curfew? There will be consequences. Uh-oh, she's in trouble. Spanish test sucked. Lucky if I passed. Aw, lo siento. No, I think I did okay. Cool. What you up to? Not much. Got shit to do later. Oh, okay. Finished chem homework? Nope. Dude, that's the third time. I already know everything. Oh god, this will be interesting. Your shit's here. Hell yeah. But tapped out, sorry. You're lost. Hey, you can hold it for me a day. Can I? I'm your favorite customer. Are you? Frankie Holden? What's it? Fucking 17 days later? Wow. You holding? You still low. You gonna have me whacked? Yes, please joke about that over text. You deal drugs on this phone. Anyway, come on, it's 420. I'll meet you if you have the cash. Rain check. From Max. So sorry I've been bad about emailing. Texting is better for me anyway. Yo, it's Max. How's it going? You there? God, sorry again, I've been really busy. You'd love Seattle more in a bit. Cool. Maybe some hitchhiking in my future. Then, God, 2 weeks later. Hey, hippie. I'm so sorry. Maybe we should set up a time to call. No worries. I'll check my dance card. It's 7 p.m. in Arcadia Bay. What is it, 2019 in Seattle? I know, right? Maybe this weekend. Sure, anytime. Let me know. Yo, Queen of the Crickets. Good lord, Max. What the fuck? From 11:28. Like, what's the latest, Max? God damn, Max. What the fuck, you dumb bitch? Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not disagreeing with you there on the sports being a good thing for kids to get out of bad circumstances for situations. I'm just saying, aside from that, Zoom classes and people working from home being more productive anyway, definitely was better.
Breakfast. Bring my purse down with you, please.
I mean, I'm just saying I personally don't care about sports, but that doesn't mean that they aren't good for other people.
I think I saw Mom's purse in her room.
Also, I did fucking play, I guess I played soccer all throughout, like, the first 4 years, I think, of elementary school, and I hated it. But because my dad wanted to be active, forced me to do, like, 4 fucking years of it.
My cell phone too?
Sure.
No more dawdling.
And then junior high happened, and I talked to my family into letting
really
me play
makes me want to
football
hurry.
in 8th grade, which they were very much against me playing. Because I was like, oh, you'll get hurt. And I was like, no, I won't. And I wanted to, there was finally a sport that I wanted to play, you know? And ended up hurting my knee in practice. Because I was very social and I talked to people on the phone a lot, especially girls.
Chloe, get down here now.
And this one girl, Leslie, the coach found out because her boyfriend, I guess, got mad about it or whatever. And not even like I was flirting, we were just chatting, you know. And practice came along one day and he was like, all right, whoever's still standing after this hit gets Leslie. And I'm like, oh, fuck. So this asshole, who later on became a goddamn cheerleader, by the way, went straight for my fucking knees,
Chloe, get down
made me
here
flip
now.
head over fucking ass tea kettle, you know. And that was the end of football because my knee got fucked for a few years after that. It was terrible for my kid. He did way better being physically in school, caused depression. Yeah, I mean, I can see that.
Coming, Mom.
But there's got to be like a good medium, you know. Like classes can be done with Zoom call, and I think sports could still be done, you know. Especially now we've got a slightly better hang over things.
Finally,
but classes,
you can put my purse on the
school
dining
is just
table.
literally a petri
Might
dish
still have
because
time for breakfast.
kids don't get any leeway unless they have a doctor's note. Which hey, that costs
Dining
money to go to a
table,
fucking
here I
doctor unless
come.
you have Medicaid, you know, and that covers it if that's the case. And It's just like, what the actual fuck? Ugh. But yeah, back to the point, like, we stopped getting so sick, and I haven't been sick at all since COVID, thank God. And part of that's because, you know, we didn't go anywhere anyway. We tend to be homebodies for the most part anyway. We only go out to go to the grocery store, get monsters, to go to the chiropractor for my wife, and for me to go to the pain management doctor once a month. Other than that, we just stay home. We got a concert coming up in like a week, well, a little bit over a week. And that'll be cool. I guess it'll be my first concert in like 15 plus years. And I'm nervous about it, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah.
Dad took these photos. Now that David's staying over so much, I wonder how long it'll take Mom to shove them in a drawer somewhere.
Don't forget, I need the water when you can, okay? Mm-hmm. Thank you.
David's here so early.
I just hated the fact that
Mom
my
calls
family
him
was right.
just
They're
a
like, you're gonna
friend,
get
but
hurt.
look
And
at
I was
him.
like, no, I won't. No, I won't.
Pretending
Talked
he
her
didn't
into it,
just
and then
spend
I
the
ended up
night.
getting hurt.
And you never saw the condoms, Chloe.
And like, I'm
You
mad
never saw
because
the
it's stupid to
condoms.
say, but if I was gonna get hurt, why could it have happened during a game? You know? No, fucking practice because some guy was insecure about his fucking girlfriend talking to the fat fucking loser. Like, what the fuck? That dude had no
Mom
reason to
doesn't
be
want me to
jealous
know,
of me.
but it's pretty clear her boy toy, David,
When I
hasn't
meant
worked
yeah,
in
some
like
kids
a
only get out
year.
of the ghetto if they play well enough, and that's honestly a saving grace for so many people. I mean, both sides of that, and just being able to not have depression and shit. Yeah, it all factors in.
Any letter from Blackwell is never good.
Uh-oh. Fuck it,
Is
what's
Mom
up?
having trouble with payments again? My scholarship doesn't cover everything.
Late payment fee, new
Like
amount.
I need
Goddamn,
another reason for Principal Wells to get on my case.
that sucks.
Aren't you glad you left for Seattle, Max? And never looked back?
Captain Chloe Bluebeard, Scourge of Arcadia, and her first mate, Long Max Silver. Jesus.
Family pic used to hang here. Wow. I can't actually remember which one. Dad always talked about upgrading to a flat screen. Too bad that never happened. I would have gotten this bad boy in my room.
Wow, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wow. She's not wrong. If her dad lived, she would have had the flat screen in her room.
Hard to believe I was an 8th grade science athlete. Did I peak in middle school?
By the way, hey, Soup, I don't know if I said hi.
It's my job to water these plants, but it was Dad's job to remind me, so nobody's fault, really. We're already supporting one. Thanks. Haven't really felt like sitting down to eat since David started.
Chloe, I don't have all day. Would you get over here already?
I should see what Mom wants before she strokes out. Made that for Mom in an art class when I was like 5. She was never a
That's well
smoker,
defended.
but it's cool. I was never an artist. Wait, those aren't Mom's keys. And these would be David's keys.
Oh, this
There's probably a better place for them than the ashtray I made Mom. Like his home, maybe? Feeling trapped? Right there with you.
Little dude's like, what the hell just happened?
Shoot. I was hoping David could get a job on a container ship. To Japan.
May 7th, 2010, Friday. Shipyard closing. Though real estate developer Sean Prescott promised that employee layoffs would be minimal when he purchased the shipyard, he announced this week that he will be ending operations effective immediately. In a move not surprising to longtime residents of the region, the Prescott Foundation also liquidated the Arcadia Bay Stevedores Association's defined pension plan. Michelle Kinsey Robertson, staff attorney for the foundation, defended the action as our right in recouping unrecovered losses against debts owed. Sean Prescott could not be reached for comment. See, I still want to know more
Why
about
do I
his
suddenly want to
destiny
get some
thing he was
fireworks?
talking about, you know what I mean? Wildfire warning has been issued for all residents of Arcadia Bay. Fines doubled for illegal fireworks and campfires in unauthorized areas.
This is Principal Ray Wells. Let me be emphatic.
It's not a bad
I have
impression.
an enormous stick inserted into my butt. Thank you. Also, Chloe, you're poor and in trouble.
Puppy, how you doing? Are you a little calmer? Are you hungry, baby? Do you want dinner? Or are you going back in your... Alright, you go back in there, that's fine. You do you. Tuition hike. Let me be emphatic. This is not due to financial woes, said Principal Ray Wells, after a survey of the tuition of prestige academies of similar caliber. Thank you. Did you hear me about feeding her in a little bit? Okay, you didn't say anything, I wasn't sure. Of similar caliber, we are simply keeping ourselves competitive. Blackwell parents invest in their children, not their vacation homes. Wells further emphasized that in addition to merit-based... You alright in there, puppy? Coughing up shit? Just a little cough, you fine? Alright, she's fine. In addition to merit-based tuition awards this year won by sophomores Stella Hill and Brooke Scott, the school's program of need-based scholarships remains in place for students who maintain exceptional academic records.
Dad's old swear jar. We spent the last of his curses on bus fare and milk.
God damn it, they did it again. Look. Mayo in a mustard bottle. And no, Solomon, I'm not fucking letting it go. I don't know why they do this to me.
How can bacon smell so good, but I'd still rather stuff these sugar bombs in my mouth?
Chloe, why not both? Eat the sugar bombs, eat the bacon. Fuck yes.
Pot roast? Mom hates pot roast.
I haven't had a pot roast in fucking decades. I actually would demolish a pot roast right about now.
It's not that I'm ungrateful. It's just that when your mom works in a diner, you're not always
do y'all like
in
bacon?
the mood
And
for
if so,
diner
how
type
do you like
food.
your bacon? Do you like it crispy or do you like it kind of limp? Because I gotta say, cooked but limp, that's exactly where I want it. Where it's got like the fat bubbles and stuff, you know. Crispy, it just doesn't do it for me. I'm like, just like a well done steak. No.
Mom
steak
said
should
she
not be
wanted
well
to
done.
talk to me about something. Can't be good. Joyce Price, aka Mom. She looks as beat as I feel.
All right, here we go.
Hey, Mom. You wanted to talk?
Chloe, what happened to you?
It's no big deal. I
I
walked
knew she
into
was
a
gonna
door.
fucking say she walked
You
into a
seem to be
goddamn door.
walking into a lot of doors lately. When I send you a text message, Chloe, like last night, I need you to answer.
You can just say text. You don't have to say message.
And I need you to answer without the snark.
Sorry. I hear you. I'll do better about replying.
Thank you.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What is it with you and David? Always cutting to the chase. Why can't we just have some pleasant conversation before school?
So, just because I don't have teeth doesn't mean I can't still chew things.
I thought you hated pot roast.
You can have a
I
no
just
thank
gummed
you
them,
helping.
you know.
No,
It's
you
easier with
hate
teeth,
pot
but
roast.
unless it's something
I
like
don't care.
hard things
I
like
don't
certain
hate it.
nuts,
And David
yeah, I know,
loves it.
yeah, that's why I
And
said.
don't say you
like
don't
peanuts
care.
is
So
really
that's
hard
what
to
we're
deal
doing
with
now?
sometimes.
Whatever
Cashews
your
I can deal with
boyfriend
because they're
likes?
softer nuts. Well, not really nuts, really, but you know what I mean.
Are you selling your engagement ring?
Chloe, jewelry gets appraised for all sorts of reasons. Like for insurance.
Nice dodge.
How about this? You don't go in my bedroom when I'm not there.
Plus,
How
it's
about
got
you don't ask
soft
me to get your
carrots
damn purse
and
next?
potatoes, and that shit in a pot roast just falls apart, you know.
You do realize I hate your
If it's
boyfriend
made
with
right.
every fiber
as long
of
as
my
it's not
being,
like chewy,
right?
gross meat.
Chloe, you don't hate him.
He calls
Yes,
me
she does.
girly. He's a dickhole.
He can be old-fashioned.
Yeah, an old-fashioned dickhole. Ah, right. School. My favorite.
You used to love to learn.
Yeah. I used to think drugs were lame too.
I wish you wouldn't joke like that. Let's not fight. I made you breakfast.
Nah. I'll just grab something later.
Oh, you'll enjoy this. The other day I made 4 eggs, 2 for David, 2 for me. And just before I served them, he says, "What are you gonna eat?"
I'll enjoy that, huh?
Firewalk? Is that the band you mentioned last week?
I'm still bummed you wouldn't let me go.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I know what time you came home
No,
last
no,
night.
you need to be sorry. I was just saying it's
And
not a
don't
sensitive
think you
subject.
can
or
get out
anything.
of school just because
It's a
you
valid
missed the
fucking
bus
question.
again.
Why would you assume that?
Who do you think
But
your
it's
principal
been so
calls
many
when you
years now
skip?
without having the
Do
teeth
you
that I can
think
make do with
enjoy
pretty
lying
much
for
anything
you,
at this
saying
point.
you're sick just so you
keep
don't get
things like
expelled?
toffee, you know, crunchy peanut butter is kind of
And
difficult.
I do know what pot smells
But
like.
otherwise, I can deal with it. Yeah. Just a random gunshot in the neighborhood.
Between your
every once in a
grades and your
while.
disregard for my rules,
Oh, are you
I
sure it
see
wasn't
you
the game?
slipping.
Was this a car
Where are you?
backfiring a gunshot?
But Mom, the whole point of lowering expectations is so you
What
won't be
state do you live in,
disappointed
Sue?
in
I can't
me.
even remember.
Never again.
Not
you're
even sure
happy
if I ever
doing
knew.
what you're doing, fine. Keep at it. Just let me know so I can stop
I heard
fighting with
gunshot in a
Blackwell
while.
to keep you on scholarship. Money's tight enough as it is.
Maybe David should start paying rent. He spends the night often enough.
How would you know? You're never here yourself. David thinks you need discipline.
I didn't mean it to
David
sound
should mind
snippy,
his
but
own
it came off like
business.
that, Solomon. I really didn't. I was
I
just
think
saying
it's great David's taking an interest.
Pretty easy to
He's
do
a
with a lot
good
of
man.
foods.
Maybe he
Like
can help.
ribs, when the meat just falls off the bone, you don't need teeth for that shit.
Dad was a good man.
Yeah, Chloe,
That's
be a
not
bitch.
fair. I'm glad your father still has a place in your heart. But sometimes we need to make more room in our hearts for new people.
And sometimes, when we're incredibly desperate and lonely, we choose the absolute wrong kind of people to let into our hearts. Mom.
David's had some hard times too, you know. If he's kind enough to share his experience, I expect you to listen.
Like I'd let him get within 15 feet of me.
When he takes you to school today,
Very funny.
She's not joking.
you will be nice, you will be respectful, and you will say thank you.
Are you serious? This is such...
What, Chloe?
What's up?
Such what?
Mom's trying.
Oh.
I guess. Maybe I should too.
Run!
But what's the point in getting along if it means pretending
Run for it.
everything's fine when it's not?
That's true. Well, she's gonna say what she feels. You know this.
You want me to pretend I'm okay with David? That everything's okay? I'm not. He's a chauvinistic piece of shit, frankly,
Chloe,
and...
if your father could hear you.
We can't
No,
'cause he's
you're
dead.
right. I'm sure Dad and the mustache would get along great. It's a big bed. There's room enough for all 3 of you.
That's enough. All I'm asking for is a little respect. Why is
I
that
get
too
no
much?
respect.
I love you, Chloe. I miss you. Nobody could have replaced your father. I did the best I could.
Cassie, you want your
Mom.
dinner?
I
Go
don't
get
know
your
where
dinner.
I
Come
lost you.
You didn't lose
Go
me.
get your nummies.
Right. David's
You don't know you're
waiting.
going back in
He'll
your
need the
cage?
keys.
Okay.
They're in
Go
that
where you feel
ashtray you
safe,
made
lovely.
me. Go
Or she
be
did
his
eat?
problem.
Okay. I
Bringing
didn't
David
realize she
his
did.
keys is about the most humiliating thing Mom could ask me to do. Almost wish I could slip Mom cash. If I had any cash to slip.
I didn't see the wine stain earlier.
From when Max and I spilled Mom's wine. I think the only reason Mom hasn't recarpeted is so she can stay mad at me. Or, Mom doesn't want me to know, but it's pretty clear her boy toy, David, hasn't worked in like a year.
I might have missed where she might have said the keys were.
forgot David's keys. That's probably worth at least 10 push-ups. It's not that I'm ungrateful. It's just that when your mom works in a diner, you're not always in the mood for diner-type food.
Where are the keys? Because I was not listening. Oh, there they are. That's right there in the fucking ashtray, derp. Wow. Hi. Have we met? I have a bad memory.
No point in putting off the inevitable torture of driving to school with David. I better get going.
Hey, is this Chloe? This is Steph Gingrich. Hey. Have your DVD, you can get it before school. Thanks. Yeah, I remember as soon as I got over there, I was like, oh yeah, the ashtray. Bird. Bird.
What a piece of crap. The car, too.
Oh, the car's alright.
Why do you women always take forever to get ready?
We're hoping you men will leave without us.
Right away.
No, Mom. I swear he beat himself to death with a tire iron. Repeatedly.
Jesus Christ.
Chloe, is that a black eye?
No.
Insubordination. No wonder your mother's worried about you.
Oh, that's sweet.
When I was your age, I got into my share of scraps. But it's not responsible. You owe it to your mother to do better.
Tell me again what I owe my mother, dirtbag.
Electrode insulator's probably cracked. You know what a spark plug does?
Yes.
It ignites.
Did you not hear me? I said I know what it does.
Then go grab my socket wrench set from the garage, and we can get moving.
What is this?
Okay,
Quality
so apparently
time?
in
Ugh.
the main game, if you
Better
sacrifice
just
the
get the
town,
socket wrench and get this over with.
you find out later on that pretty much everybody died except Chloe and Max do drive off into the sunset kind of thing together, apparently.
Mom should date literally anyone else. Tiniest penis in all of Arcadia
Maybe,
Bay.
but that car could fucking be nice as fuck, dude. You're an ashtray.
What's David doing, leaving stuff in our garage anyway? Does he think he's moving in or something?
Never been much of a car guy. Like I know how to like change the oil and like kind of know how to change oil.
Should fill this with gasoline
That's
just in
about it.
case David's
Change
car
tire.
ever catches on fire. Damn. The stereo
Which
used
is
to
kind
be
of a
in
shame
Dad's
because my
workshop.
family worked on.
We should hook it up in my
Porsches,
room
and my
before
grandfather
garbage day
raced
gets it
them back in the
first.
50s.
Dad's old camera. Do they even make film for these anymore?
By the time I got old enough that I could have given a shit about
Uh-oh.
learning, he
Mom's
was
been cleaning again.
Alzheimer's and shit, and my uncle was in no shape to really
This was
teach
the
anything
photo
either,
Mom
so.
took down from the living room. Guess we don't have room for it and David's mustache. David's lawnmower. Maybe Mom and I like our lawn the way it is. Ever think of that? By toolbox, did David mean this? Or did he mean himself? Dad's toolbox. He used to get so excited whenever anything sprung a leak or busted. There's his stupid socket wrench set. 50-50 chance I smash him in the face with this. 60-40. Maybe 90-10.
I always kind of wanted like a 69 Charger.
So?
You find the socket wrench set yet? You can do that
get
one
one new?
simple thing, can't you?
Oh. 1 second, y'all. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is, Solomon. You know, you look at stuff like that when you're younger and just
So?
You find
don't
the
think
socket
about it,
wrench
you know?
set yet? You can do
'Cause
that.
honestly,
one
the only
simple
thing I
thing,
wanted to do
can't you?
growing up was just play video games, play with my toys, watch TV and movies. That's all I wanted. And I was forced to do sports, you know, soccer whenever I was younger. And by the time I gave a shit about like learning anything from it, it was just too late. And yeah,
A
it's what
little
it
more
is.
hustle wouldn't have killed you.
It's not like with my back that I could really do much with a car now anyway, so you know. Hell, just getting on my knees on the floor to get down and get up fucking hurts like a motherfucker. I mean, I can switch
See what's
games.
gunking up the works there? That's a sign of
Carbon
deposit.
deposits? No shit.
You know, you
How's
could
Solomon?
actually be good at this if
He's
you
getting
lost
tired.
the attitude.
My attitude is what makes me special, David.
All
Night,
right.
Solomon. Conk. She definitely leave him hanging, sadly.
What the
How you do anything is how you do everything.
She's like, what does that even mean?
Now I need a
Shit.
shower.
Bad hat, Harry. Sit, ooh, sit.
Hey, you're taking those tools with you, right?
Every house needs a good toolbox.
Oh, burn.
We've already got one, but thanks.
What's the bud? Alright. For sure. Make sure you get on the play on the
Ready
second
to
one sometime this week, so
roll?
so I
Please
can
don't want
start
to
it
talk. Please don't
sometime.
want to talk.
I
Please.
want to talk to you about something.
Fuck.
So I still have to
We
finish
don't
this next
have to
weekend,
like
and
each
the
other,
Adventures of
but
Captain
you will
Fantastic, or whatever the fuck
respect
it's
me.
called before I get
You've
to it. So
enjoyed
you got a
enough
couple
of
weeks,
the
obviously.
vacation from having a father figure. So there's some things I want to be real clear about.
Respect him? I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say. What's clear is fuck you.
Language. You are way out of line, young lady.
Language? Shimapel don't give a shit.
You've got a smart mouth, don't you?
Let me dumb it down for you. I mean, sorry. What has fewer syllables than dumb?
Hey, watch your... I can crap bigger than you, got it?
Then I hope you're a better plumber than you are a mechanic.
Your mother... You're breaking her heart.
At least she has a heart. All you have is... What's it called when you've got one porn stash and 0 game?
I was in the army. You will respect me.
I don't remember enlisting, so don't treat me like your newest recruit.
If you were a man,
It's cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't go so easy on you either.
Don't know why I bother trying.
Me either.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I did it. I'm a rebel, y'all.
Country music? Dad loved this song. I just called to tell you that I miss you, my friend. What a beautiful day. I know what a spark plug does, jerkwad. This isn't right. here, she'd tell him to turn that junk off. Dad, turn it up.
Picking up my lover from the grocery store.
That's a shitty dream. Nightmare, or whatever you want to call it.
Hey,
The hell?
out of the car, Chloe. You're gonna be late.
Whatever.
You're welcome.
Hello, Black Hal.
No idea. I mean, you have some idea. Drugs, they will mess you up. Only the bad ones, the good ones, mess you right up. Good luck, seniors. 1910. Future sex was Jeremiah Blackwell. Probably owned slaves. Well, it's in Seattle, so maybe not. The fuck is that? Stage.
Hey,
Is that Elliot?
Chloe.
Oh, hey, Elliot.
Guess so.
Wait, what happened to your face? Do you need to go to the nurse or something?
What? This? You should see the other guy.
Other
Guess
guy's
it's
probably
true
got a
then.
fucking knot on his fucking
I
head
heard you
from
had a
that
hell of a
bottle.
night. I mean, people are talking about it.
People can eat a dick. Even social media haters can't ruin how awesome last night was.
So, how about The Tempest? Blackwell Theater at its most pretentious.
Yeah, totally.
I know it's gonna be lame, but I was thinking, do you want to go together tomorrow?
No way. I'd rather have my eyes gouged out with rusted forks.
Yeah, right. Me too, I guess.
All right. See you in chem.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it wasn't so much she was shutting him down, she was just saying that sounds like a shitty fucking thing to go watch. But, you know.
Gotta track down Steph to pick up my DVD. I've still got time. Nathan in tights. Can't unsee. How could I possibly make it through a day in this place without a little chemical assistance? Meh. Well, at least not for now.
Hey, I'm at the picnic tables with Mikey. Thanks, on my way.
Skip Matthews, Blackwell's finest. He's not so
Ah, so
bad
that's who
for
David
a
replaced, huh?
mall cop. Hey, Skip. Stopped any gang wars lately?
Not today. Oof, looks like you did, though.
Huh? Ah, right. Whatever.
I did ask Justin Williams' mom to move her Mercedes out of handicap parking.
Badass.
Yeah, you know how I roll.
So, you spending a lot of quality time with Justin's mom?
No. But if you see Justin, tell him I can only ignore that cloud of weed smoke for so long.
Or
Tell him
ask to
yourself,
live in
Skip.
something soon, too.
Not my problem.
I'm trying to do him a favor. Speaking of doing people favors,
Yeah. Guess I've been hanging around Justin this morning. His odor must have latched onto me.
uh-huh. Glad to see all you high risks sticking together.
High risks?
Oh, shit.
Honestly, I didn't
Sorry.
realize that Ashley Birch voiced
Forget I
her in
called
the
you
main
that.
game.
Huh. High risks. Guess you can learn useful things in school. So, I went to the mill last night. Caught Firewalk live.
Yeah, I can see that. Wait, You went to the mill last night?
It was cool.
Whoa, pretty wicked. I didn't know you were into music like that.
What? Like good music?
Preach it, sister. I'm in a band, actually.
No shit. Really?
We're called Pisshead. It's not a big deal
Pisshead?
or anything. I mean, I'm trying to get our demo out there, but it's hard.
Pisshead, huh?
Would you maybe want to hear it? Our demo, I mean.
Yeah, okay.
Great.
Not bad.
Electrical deep fried storm. Say we got nothing.
Heard worse.
Although we got something. Say we got rich in love. Rocky boat hard. Say we got nothing. Say we got nothing wrong. Before we had lips and touching. Couldn't help but think but anything other. Now we got something wrong. You know we got something wrong. Hey. Do you think we did it all wrong? Could we do it all wrong? Are you hearing my song? Come along now, won't you come along? Head got troubles at the minute and another some point when the weather went south. Say we got nothing. Say we got something. Before we let the cheap shots throw, keep
I kind of dig it.
wrapped and roll. No, we got nothing wrong. I know what you say, we got nothing wrong. Before this comes around, before we let our love song go, you'll say that there's nothing.
So, what did you think?
That was really good, man. If Pisshead came on the radio, I'd turn that shit up.
Oh,
Yeah.
right on. Awesome, Chloe, thanks.
Miss Grant, the least lame teacher at Blackwell. Wish she could get over the whole push me to succeed thing, though.
Yeah, I hated that shit in high school too.
Morning, Miss Grant.
Chloe, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What do you think of this hypothesis? That you'll be in your seat by the time chemistry class begins today.
Science is all about discovery, Miss Grant. Guess you'll have to wait and see.
With all the change that's happening at Blackwell of late, I suppose I can appreciate your consistent wit, Chloe.
What kind of change do you mean?
Well, the Prescotts have made an extremely generous donation to the school, which is good, but instead of going to support more science and mathematics, it's all being dedicated to the arts.
You don't think more money should be spent in the arts?
It's not that exactly. I recently made the case that STEM programs should receive more support, but apparently our new donors disagree with me. Such is life, I suppose.
Miss Grant actually seems sad.
Look at it this way, Miss Grant. More art classes will keep all the smug, self-absorbed types out of your science classroom.
Articulate, as always.
Yeah, that's me, a ray of sunshine. Do not walk on stage.
Huh. Weirdly, that makes me interested in walking on the stage.
have to, right?
I should probably be getting to class, but I just don't care.
I know that feeling. Did the same shit my freshman year, which was year after my dad died, and I just skipped school enough that I was truant. Ended up having to live in a teen shelter for the last month of the school year.
Stay cool, Chloe.
Luckily, the
You've
judge
got
took
a
it easy on me.
marijuana
Otherwise,
flavored bag of
I
expulsion in
faced
your
6
pocket.
months in Job Corps, 6 months in
Chloe
juvie,
Price.
or 6
Is
months
that
in
a
like a
black
military
eye?
academy. So, not a good time in my life.
I hope you know that Blackwell provides confidential counseling services for all our students. We are a safe space for any issue.
I'm good. It's the other guy who needed a safe space. From me.
You never fail to conform to your reputation, do you?
Hell no.
Miss Price, the sign clearly says do not walk on the stage. Such disregard for your fellow students' efforts won't alleviate your record of major infractions.
How many minor infractions and a major one?
This is no joke, Miss Price.
I mean, I'm laughing.
Who's
about it.
joking? You've seen my math grades.
Perhaps you will find me less amusing if I mention the various allegations I've been hearing about your drug use. You know Blackwell has a zero-tolerance policy.
Yeah, on campus, motherfucker.
And yet if my olfactory sense does not fail me, I'd say you've recently been exposed to marijuana smoke.
Shit.
Do I have to initiate a search of your person in order to establish the veracity of these allegations, Miss Price?
Doesn't she?
That's what I thought. I'll look forward to seeing you in my office after school today. How does that sound?
Wells really has it out for me. I have to convince him it's in his best interest to back off. Actually, sir, I'm gonna go with no.
Ah, so you're going to mouth off to me now, yes? And here I thought your well of witticisms had finally run dry.
Oh, I get it. Because your name is Wells, right? You go around all day just hoping for an opportunity to make well references? This must be a big moment for you.
Jokes? In my experience, that's how the guilty cover up their infractions.
How did you become principal without learning the Constitution? The Fourth Amendment, illegal search and seizure?
We are a private institution, and policy allows me to search all students on the premises.
Is it also policy to label certain students high risk and then single them out for special intimidation tactics?
How do you know about that designation?
Perhaps the better question you should be asking yourself is, what else do I know?
Yeah.
I'm sure we, do not need to make so public an issue of your behavior today. But make no mistake, Miss Price, this is not over.
Ooh, goody. I love cliffhangers. Funny, just a couple years ago, something like that would have scared the crap out of me. These
You get
days,
good
I'm
for
at,
being a
like,
punk-ass bitch.
the collegiate level of not giving any fucks.
Justin.
Need my DVD from Steph. I bet she's nerding it up with Mikey somewhere. The future needs excellence. The future's an asshole.
Oh, I want to punch Victoria.
Ugh, Victoria Chase. I'd rather vomit razor blades than talk to her.
Too bad.
Ah, Carrie Price!
It's Chloe.
Oh, right. I'm just teasing. People have been taking me so seriously since I won the Beacon's Young Artist Award for my photography.
You don't say.
Between that and the Vortex Club, it's hard to keep people from putting me up on a pedestal or whatever. But you know all about that. What with Rachel Amber? Am I right?
Wait. What about Rachel Amber?
Rachel posted a slamming selfie of you two having the time of your lives. Do tell.
It was a pretty normal night for us. A little music, a little dancing. We murdered a guy.
You are
Fortnite
so
armor.
funny.
That shit really nice.
Oh, seriously though.
Yeah,
I
I've
didn't
stayed away
realize
from
you and
Fortnite this whole
Rachel
time.
were
I'll
such
probably keep doing it.
BFFs.
But more power to anybody else who plays it. You know,
We're really
just
not.
for me.
So, what's she into? You know, what's
But that's
her
cool.
thing?
They do have some cool
Is it
looking shit,
drugs?
though. I'll give them that one.
I'm not judging or anything. I figure if she's hanging out with you, she must be into some effed up shit. You know?
Seriously, I don't know why you're talking to me about Rachel.
Oh, everybody loves her. Little Miss Perfect.
So you're jealous of Rachel Amber. That's what's happening right now. Gotcha.
Oh, God, I don't have time for this. I didn't even finish the chemistry assignment, and you're being you. Oh,
Definitely.
I'm sorry, Victoria. I didn't mean to be rude. You know, I finished the assignment. Want some help?
you? Help me?
Of course. That last problem was hard, right? If I'm remembering correctly, the answer was fluorine, uranium, carbon, potassium, and
Fuck you.
uranium again.
Fuck you.
Does that sound right?
Perfect. Hey, thanks, Carrie.
Chloe.
No problem.
I've played Destiny since last December. I think it's been since first week they released Fortnite VR since I played that. I guess it says press and hold LT to view your objective. I am doing that, and there's no objective.
I can tell Justin's wearing his Eau de
I haven't played
Gouge.
Destiny since before Shadowkeep came out, I think.
Damn, girl. That eye looks sick.
I played it every
What's going
fucking
on?
day, and just, it was like my life, you know?
Dude,
And,
you need to
I
freshen
can't
like
do
a
it anymore
mofo.
because I can't play it without wanting to do Crucible because there's
you
only certain things you
saying
can get
I
in
smell like
Crucible or
weed?
That's
Iron
exactly
Banner and shit,
what I'm
and
saying.
I fucking
Word.
rage whenever I play
Oh, good looking out,
PvP.
Bryce. Want a hit?
I'm not good at it.
Like, right here?
I do like it just about even KD, but goddamn, people piss me off.
Thanks.
Get my DVD.
Steph and Mikey normally post up somewhere quiet in the courtyard.
D&D, let's go, bitches.
Steph Gingrich and Mikey North, Blackwell's premier indoor kids. Steph has created something of a business selling pirated DVDs to other students.
If I had known the Celestial Avenger was bloodied, I would have totally given him my potion.
It was a skill challenge. Potion wouldn't have worked.
Skill challenge?
It's part of the
Yeah, I always
tabletop
wish they
game we
would've
play.
I
have
wouldn't
PvE or
understand.
PvP requirements on quests and such, so people play the part they like, yeah. Like, there's no reason why stuff that you could get from PvP would be better than stuff you get from PvE for PvE. You know, and vice versa. Stuff from PvE shouldn't be as good as stuff from PvP when it comes to PvP.
Give me a break, nerds. I've heard of tabletop games.
Cool.
Got my DVD?
I mean, aside
One
from that,
Blade
I
Runner,
really enjoyed the
director's
game,
cut
but I
coming right
just,
up.
I would yell, I'd get angry,
Sweet.
controllers.
$5, right?
You know, and I don't blame my wife.
Keep
like,
it.
Wife was like,
I'm
no,
just
you can't
glad
play anymore
someone
because
here
you can't play
appreciates the
without doing
classics.
that, and I agree with
You
her,
even asked
so.
for the director's cut, which took out the shitty voiceover
Like, I
and
thought about
replaced it
going
with
back
a
just for
sweet
some
dream
of the
sequence.
PvE stuff. but
Dream life
I'm
over
pretty sure
real
I'd
life.
start doing the other shit
That's
again.
my
I don't need that
motto.
in my life. And it took way
Right
too much
on.
time. I kind of
Hey,
like now that I'm
do you
actually
know
playing through a
Rachel is a
backlog and
gamer?
everything, you know?
Rachel Amber? You're asking
You know, instead I know
me?
life a game for
Didn't
like a
you
week
two
or two,
go out
get
last
it all
night, or
done,
was
platinum
it
it, whatever,
just
and then
like
move
a
on to
friend
the next
thing?
one. Instead of playing the same thing all the time.
Why do you want to know?
Steph has a crush.
Chloe,
Fuck yeah.
you should join our game.
Yeah. I don't have 50 hours right now. Thanks, though.
We're at the end of the campaign, so it'll only take like 20 minutes. What else have you got to do before class?
What the hell? Game on, nerds.
Here's a character sheet. You are an elf barbarian.
Are you insulting me in some obscure nerd way?
Think about it. An elf? Like skinny and kind of weird, but also a barbarian, so like...
She's definitely an elf
really
barbarian.
angry.
In other words, Chloe Price.
Wow, you two are a riot.
Makes sense.
All right,
LOL. I always say
let's
the
get
PvP
started.
only hit
You were
rank 8
both
and all of
famous
D1.
heroes in the kingdom of Avernon,
I think I
a
got
once
thorns like
peaceful
fuck this
land,
forever.
now
Yeah, that's the other
laid to
thing.
waste
Like
by the
PvE
bloodthirsty
weapons,
raiders
the
of the
catalyst
Black
should not
Well.
have PvP
Alone,
requirements to get
you
them
have fought
done.
your way through the raider camps,
You know,
seeking their
if it's a weapon
warlord
that's
leader,
from Crucible, that's
Durgaron,
different.
the Unscarred. As you enter the final camp, bloodied and weary,
Sure, they
you
want
see
people
your
playing
fellow
all
hero
aspects.
approaching from the opposite direction.
Like, I
I
used to love
raise
doing
my
the
staff
raids.
to you in greeting. I
I
am
could play all 3
Elamon,
of the classes. I had all 3
Wizard of the
classes
Third
all
Circle, foremost
geared up
advisor
and
to
everything,
King
you know?
Tiberius, and sworn defender of Avernon.
Dude, you're a nerd.
Introduce your character.
Yeah, okay. I'm an elf barbarian named, Calamastia.
Super into it.
Not bad.
The two heroes.
Hold on. Elamon narrows his eyes at the elf in front of him and says, I am here to defeat Durgaron, the Unscarred. In the name of King Tiberius, what makes you think you are worthy to fight alongside me?
I once stabbed a guy in the chest with a sword, and it went all the way through and killed the guy behind him too. True story.
You stand at a three-way crossing. To
Fucking
your left,
speechless.
the Raiders' training ground.
Same
To your
brought them over
right,
from D1.
their
Sure, my
prison
stuff
camp.
is way behind on
Straight
power level
ahead,
unless they've
an
been buffing me.
enormous,
Also,
ostentatious
like,
tent that could
they
only
said for the
belong
longest
to
time they weren't going to bring
Durgaron,
forward like the Vex
Unscarred.
Mythoclast and the
Which
fucking
way do you go?
Gjallarhorn
Straight
from
ahead,
D1,
right?
and then they
We're
end up
supposed
doing
to
it
kill
anyway.
the dude.
Elamon frowns. The
'Cause they
Raiders could
couldn't
have
come
some
up with
good
anything
loot at
as
the
good.
training ground.
Although I will say,
and surely
the,
it is our duty
whatever
to
that
free all those
fucking
prisoners.
one rifle that was like a laser
Your
rifle.
choice, newbie.
Maybe not a rifle.
Where
I
do
don't
you
know,
wish
it
to
was like
go?
a laser, but there was that one weekend where it was like OP and everybody was just having fun with it everywhere. Oh man, that was good shit.
Guess it's time to free some peeps. Let's go to the prison camp.
You behold a field of standing iron cages, each imprisoning a human villager.
Like I missed the
calling out for
PvE
your
aspects of
freedom.
it. I miss playing with the
Only
friends
a
I played
small,
with, but
elderly dragonkin is keeping
someone
watch.
turned into real
He
assholes
notices
anyway.
you, and in terror, runs into one of the few empty cages and locks himself in.
Ah, poor little guy. What's a dragonkin?
Dragonkin are like little dragon people. They're assholes. I bet he has all the keys.
Yeah, that weekend
okay.
was so much fun.
Hey,
I can't believe I'm
shitface.
blanking on the name
Get
of
out of
the
there.
gun, but
The dragonkin hops up and down, shaking his ring of keys at you. He shouts in a strange language. Whatever he's saying probably isn't flattering.
Got any useful spells in that robe of yours?
Nothing that wouldn't blow up the cage and everything in it.
Intimidate. That's a skill I have. Can I do that? I want the little bastard to shit his pants.
You can try. What do you say?
Listen up, you little lizard.
Unfortunately, he doesn't speak common, which means he
I
can't.
cast communication on the dragonkin.
Shit. Really?
Now he can understand every word you say.
Time to work some real magic.
So this is called a skill challenge, where you try to use.
Oh, I know what this is. I grab the bars of the cage and lean in, nice and close.
He steps back, his scaly skin quivering in fear. What do you say?
I wiggle my hand. Hey, dragonkin guy. Want to become my meat puppet? How it works is I shove my arm up your ass into your head, and then I can control your mouth from the inside to say things.
He doesn't seem to like that idea.
Neither do I.
The dragonkin pleads with you. Please don't harm me, tall one, but I cannot give you key. Durgaron much taller and meaner than you.
You're short, I say. But I could fix that. I'll just cut off your head and wear it as a top hat.
then you'd be way taller.
The dragonkin cowers before you, looking left and right. He opens his jaws, and you think he's about to yell for help.
I interrupt his yell by shoving my axe into the cage, pinning his head to the bars without hurting him. Then I say the following.
This is going to be good.
Here's what's up. I'm going to carve the skin from your bones. Then I'm going to turn your skin into a little leather handbag that I'll
Steph is
shove your
freaked out.
skinless body into so I can carry it around with me wherever I go. That way, the next time some asshat refuses to give me a key I want, I can pull your body out and show them what happens. How does that sound?
Wow.
That was nuts.
I'm going to give you a +10 bonus to charisma. Go ahead and roll.
Please don't roll a 1.
A small pool of urine collects under the elderly dragonkin as, hands trembling, it hands you the keys. Then it dies of fear.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Go team. Why don't you start unlocking the prisoners?
I'm on it.
As you free them, the prisoners run away from you in fear. What's next?
It's tent time.
Wait, have you forgotten the training camp? There's potential loot there.
I live for loot. Let me pick again.
Where do you wish to go?
Loot sounds good. Let's go to the training ground.
Sweet.
Upon arriving at the training ground, you are spotted by a heavy-set orc who immediately shouts and points. There are a dozen raiders on the training field, all of whom raise their weapons
Prometheus
and
lens,
charge.
that's what it's called.
Okay,
That's right.
so what do we do?
I cast Urgel's Acid Blast.
Overkill?
Bam!
You conjure up a wave of acid that washes over the charging orcs. Every raider suddenly starts screaming and writhing in pain. There's a sweet and sour kind of smell as the flesh melts off
Also, I
their
like playing
bones
D&D,
like
so it's
warm
kinda fun.
candle wax.
Holy shit.
You see why I haven't really needed a partner?
The heavy-set orc sergeant still remains. He runs at you, swinging a massive warhammer.
All yours.
Okay, let's end this. Fatal cleave.
You swing your great axe downward with both hands. The orc blinks, then splits open like a hot dog bun.
Fuck yeah! I'm awesome at this game.
It's going well.
What about the loot?
Well, as the training ground is now a roiling pit
Oh,
of
good
acid,
job, man.
it's unlikely any loot survived.
Dang.
Played a few hours of New World earlier. Yeah, I saw that. It released in the States and now would have retained a lot more players. Yeah, I had uninstalled a while back because I hadn't played.
My
and she
character
asked,
raises
she
her
asked me
axe.
earlier if I wanted to play
You'll
some with her,
pay
and I was
for
like, shit, I
ruining all that
uninstalled.
loot,
Felt bad.
Elamon.
By my honor,
Sorry, she said she
I
was close to 60.
apologize. Here, take this potion as a gift.
I'm not against trying it again
Thanks, dude.
sometime. Just haven't.
What's next?
Now the
It's tent time.
Tent
You
time?
enter the tent to find Durgaron, warlord of the Raiders of the Black Well.
That's a Minotaur.
Sitting comfortably at his throne. He's a huge red-eyed minotaur, swathed in a fine black cloak, gripping a two-handed sword that's easily 6 feet long. His laughter bellows, wah ha 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 ha. Your lands and people are already mine. Your deeds here mean nothing. Your kingdom was weak. You are weak.
What an asshole.
I got this. I cast Zael's Cataclysmic Cone of Fire.
The fire fizzles out on contact. Durgaron laughs again, holding up his right arm to show off his bracer of fire immunity.
Shit. All of my battle spells
See,
are
that's
fire-based.
just stupid.
Except
You
for,
gotta have
you know,
other
Acid Blast, which someone used unnecessarily to show off for Chloe.
Yeah, you can't have all fire.
Calamastia?
That's just dumb.
What'll it be?
What's Wrathful Rush?
It's like a shoulder slam, an angry shoulder slam.
Okay, I do that.
That was a bad idea,
You
probably.
scream with wrathful rage, then charge. Durgaron is caught off guard, and he fails to dodge. You slam your shoulder into him, knocking him back and doing some damage.
Now he's gonna kill
Hell
me.
yeah.
Just way less tedious, no
Next.
cost to transfer. Oh, really? That's nice. Fast travel capped to 20 A's off. Oh my god. Okay, that's good shit right there, man. I may have to
Holy
reinstall
shit.
sometime soon. Then. Shit.
Annihilation Strike. That sounds boss as fuck.
New World.
One?
They've changed a lot of stuff
That's
apparently.
bad, right?
Oh shit! I just crit.
Not
I just
for me.
crit failed.
As you take your first
I rolled a
step,
1.
you trip on a rock,
Playing D&D
collapsing
in
onto
this
the
game.
ground in a clangy jumble of metal. Your axe swings wildly to the
Are big
side.
quality life changes. I hadn't honestly
Mikey,
paid any attention
roll
in a
a
while,
reflex
but
save.
that definitely makes it sound better.
Oh
Especially
no.
especially the no
Your
added cost
axe
of how much
strikes
you have. Being able
Elmon's
to move stuff
leg.
between towns. That's how it should have been. You're right.
Legs, plural, severing both feet at the ankles.
This game is awesome.
My
This is
feet?
why I love D&D, man.
Durgaron
It's so
moves
awesome.
toward the crippled Elmon.
Oh, shit.
Once my friend
I
fixes
told
the
you this
fucking
was my
car that's in
best
the garage-
boss.
in his
You
garage
didn't
and get
tell
back
me
to
my
playing every
character
once in a
might
while.
die.
Borderlands.
Durgaron
The
approaches,
Borderlands
stomping his
tabletop
bloody
game's a lot of
hooves.
fun too.
Stomp, stomp.
Wow, the
Stop.
controller's vibrating.
This is all
with
my
the stomp.
fault. Sort of. What should I do?
I jump in front of Elamon.
Wow.
Probably don't know who those look.
Thanks, Chloe.
Like I'd like to get one going
I mean,
online. I just don't know
thanks,
how the roll
Kalamasti.
20 and stuff works. But like,
Okay.
it's so much fun. You could just
Durgaron
like,
has
and
now
here's the thing.
turned
So
his
the
attention.
younger I was, whenever I started playing D&D, like I just turned around, I think it was like 19 or 20. And at that time, it was all about the combat. But the older I get, the more I'm into just straight up role playing. Trying to get out of situations without actually having to fight is a lot of fun.
Toward
weird.
you.
Bring it.
He charges, thrusting madly with his great sword.
Shit!
I roll another
no.
Your attempt to dodge
What
his
is
thrust
fucking-
fails. Durgaron laughs as
my
he
person
impales
died.
you on his blade, lifting you high into the air.
Seriously?
I can't do anything with that stupid bracer. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Hey, I chopped your feet off. We're even.
You feel your strength draining away as Durgaron lifts you higher into the air.
Yeah,
It
but I'm a
hurts
barbarian.
like
Shouldn't I be able to
hell.
rage?
What do you do?
I want to rage. Swing for his head. Fuck
I
it.
take one last swing at Durface's head.
You'll have to roll high to hit. You're almost
Being almost
dead.
dead has nothing
Oh,
to do
no.
with the roll. 20.
11.
11. Ah.
You swing, catching Durgaron on the side of his head, severing one horn. But you don't do enough damage to kill him.
What an asshole!
He laughs, then rips you off his sword with a vicious jerk. You die painfully.
So mean.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I have to escape.
How is he going to
Hey,
escape
man.
without fucking
If
feet?
you can, do it.
I cast
Oh, okay.
Warden's
well, still, yeah.
Hideaway.
You sure?
It's all I've got.
You summon a spectral door, which shields you from Durgaron. Light flares out, blinding
You
him.
think he left his
The
feet
door
behind?
swings shut, then disappears. You are gone from sight and cannot be harmed.
I guess I'll have to come back when I'm stronger.
That was fun.
Like, I think the most fun I ever
Check out
had was
what I
playing
drew.
a freed-made character in a campaign where I was
Mikey's got
actually
serious
a
drawing
illusionist
skills.
gnome. And I really went on, I didn't have very many damage spells, but the ones I did were super utility, and the way I used them was smart as fuck. Like, I had one that would summon this, like, invisible barrier, right? And it's really mainly used to, like, block attacks, but I summoned it right in front of this guy and blocked him into a corner, and we could attack through it, but he couldn't. And I swear to God, my friend Chris, who was the DM, was probably pissed at me because it was such a genius fucking move.
Sorry I died and left you out there to fend
It
for
felt
yourself.
awesome.
It's
Doing
cool.
shit like that.
I'll get him. Eventually.
Glad you enjoyed it, Chloe.
Yeah. I'll adventure with you anytime.
We'll see.
Thanks for the game, nerds.
Thanks for the game, nerds.
Nerds.
DVD, check. Next
Next
stop,
up,
chemistry class. Joy.
Who's this person? Also, we were it was a campaign where we were fighting oh goddamn, it was Ravenloft, so it was Strahd, this vampire legend basically, and we planned out the fight so well that within like 3 rounds, Chris realized he couldn't do
From
anything.
late to class,
We
that's
had
just
it. Fucking.
Hey, Chloe.
It was
Hey,
fucking kind of
Samantha.
sad.
What are you reading?
Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf?
I read that last year in Mrs. Hoyta's English class.
I didn't think you did homework.
Normally I don't.
Oh, and since
but
I was an
the play
illusion
was actually
gnome,
good.
one of the
What did you like
cantrips,
about
which
it?
is a spell you can cast at any time without having to really do much,
The story is about
I
how
was basically using it
relationships
to
only
communicate
work
by
if
casting
people are
words in the
willing
air
to
that
lie
were just
to
like
each other.
bubble words, you
I'm
know, so
not
people could
sure
read it
if
without
you're
having to be
joking.
vocal at all. So it was actually
Sorry,
really cool.
I'm a little slow sometimes.
I'm a little bitchy sometimes, so it's cool.
People always say that. But I think you're actually... Sorry, Chloe.
And like the
No one
first
says
times that I
anything like
play
that.
with new people, I'm
I don't know
very
what I'm actually talking about.
not outward. I'm just
I
kind of
bet.
like getting the feel for the group usually. But after a while, once I get to know people, you know, once they get to know me, everything feels a lot smoother and everything. So, info sheet: wildfire danger.
This makes being high sound like a bad thing.
Nice.
Evan's work is actually pretty good. I'd never
Exactly.
tell him that, of course.
All right, time to go to chemistry class. Oh, excuse me.
What the hell?
What have you got here? Twitch?
Don't call me that!
True North. A jock so dumb he makes jocks look bad. Guess Nathan Prescott made the shit list.
Oh, wow. This is some really weird crap, Prescott.
It's not yours. Give it back!
I hate that you're on the team
Definitely
now.
before Nathan really got
You're
into
such a
stuff, I
loser.
guess.
Guys, no need to fight. You can both be losers.
The mute speaks? Whoa, whoa! You earn a spot on the squad, Twitch. You don't have your...
Hold on, let's see something. Okay, so you're in there. Gotcha. Okay.
How much financial aid does your
Sorry about
deadbeat dad need again?
Wow. Dick move, Nathan.
My dad lost his job at the shipyard when your dad closed it down. And you want to talk shit to me?
Leave Nathan alone.
It's funny, being a tall person, I always
know
have more
something,
fun
Prescott?
playing shorter
I'm gonna do you a favor.
races.
You
like
can't be a
gnomes,
part of the team and be into this
halflings,
stupid crap at the
dwarves.
same time.
And the first time I played, I definitely
You're
went human.
a
But
piece of
ever since then,
shit.
I'm like, you know, I'm a human
I
in
am
real
going
life. Why would I
to
want to be a
kill
human
you.
in a game if I can be anything else,
stop.
you know?
Chloe, do something! Don't just stand there watching!
The only way to stop a bully is to be aggressive. I've got to put Drew down.
Back off, idiot.
What the hell did you just say to me?
Idiot. You're not used to a word that big, are you? Don't be scared.
You're seriously defending Nathan Prescott?
How about picking on someone your own size? Which I hear is pretty small.
Ooh. You're such a crazy freak. Mind your own business.
You have no idea how crazy I am. Keep pushing and find out.
You want a piece of this?
You mean your budding bromance with Nathan? You're clearly into him. Just pull his hair already.
And now with the state of where D&D
Did you
is,
just
it's even a
laugh?
lot easier
I
to get
did.
into it. Like
Chloe just
20
owned
years
you.
ago,
Shut
before
the
3rd
fuck
edition
up,
came out,
fresh meat.
things were
You
really
shut the fuck up.
complicated. And even that was kind of complicated, but as
Go
time, it's just got
Samantha.
easier and easier. So it really doesn't take a whole lot to be able to understand
Guess you
how it
got
works,
lucky
which
this
is
time,
nice.
Prescott. Had 2 girls show up to save you.
I mean, you can be whatever you want, you know, you can
Take
be
your pervy picture book.
magic caster, you know, doing that you can be more
Are you
damage,
okay?
utility, whatever.
You think I need
you can
help?
be just range
From
damage.
you?
Can be melee.
You're welcome.
You know, you could be a healer. You
Are
could be
you
a
all right?
paladin. You know, all sorts of shit.
Thanks for
Warlocks
sticking
are
up
fun,
for
too.
him. People think just because of his family.
It's like be a monk.
Everything okay here?
Oh, it's fine, man.
No problem, Skip.
So Skip's got no ass, apparently. Uh-oh. I don't like how we left things. We'll talk more tonight. Perfect. Is that a sarcastic perfect? No. We all know it was a sarcastic perfect. Have you a healer that specializes in herbs? I mean, technically, yeah. There is actually a healing skill, which is more like, you know, triage kind of stuff. Nothing like spell casting. It's just like, oh, you know, I can like bandage this up, put a poultice on, shit like that. So you could be anything and be able to do that, you know. I mean, you could be a druid who smokes weed, honestly. Let's see, where was I? You know how things with Mom seemed like they couldn't get any worse? Ha! Sad truth is, I suddenly have to choose between being nice or being honest with her, because I can't be both. But how can I be honest with her about Mustache without her lashing out at me for it? And why am I the only one concerned about this hostile takeover of our house? Today it's a toolbox and pot roast tomorrow. I should stop there for sanity's sake. And yeah, I know Mom is stressed about money issues, but that still doesn't justify her horrible taste in men. Also, Mom knows I've been skipping, which sucks, but in a way makes me feel better about it. Does that make me a bad person? I don't feel bad about fucking off, just relieved that I don't have to waste the energy to lie about it anymore? Second thought, don't answer that. Chloe, the no good, very bad person. Max, so the mustache drove me to school today. Yep, that's what my life's become. Even worse, he thought the ride was like a tell me how things are going to be from now on opportunity. I shut that shit down real quick, but I have a feeling he's going to run crying to Mom about it because that's kind of the man baby he is. Had a dream about Dad again, the one where I was there when it happened. It seems to get harder and harder after each of these to remember what's real and what's not. All I can remember after I wake up is how much I miss him. I hope that never goes away. The Chloe who wasn't there, or was I? Tempest, drugs.
That pic would actually make a sweet tattoo.
That would make a cool tattoo.
Maybe if I delay going inside long enough, Blackwell will be overrun by future excellence. And by future excellence, I mean mole people.
Fucking mole people. Alright.
Oh, good. You're here.
Mm-hmm.
I do beseech you, chiefly that I might set it in my prayers. What is your name?
Miranda. Oh, my father, I have broke your hest to say so.
Good. Admired Miranda, indeed worth what's dearest in the world. Many a lady I have eyed with best regard, and many a time had listened to... many a time the harmony of their tongues hath I listened to.
Hayden, you're killing me. You've had weeks to be off book.
Yeah, sorry,
Hayden,
Mr. Keaton.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to your scene partner who's
I have
been
a lot of
very
respect for people
accommodating,
who can get up on
and
stage
to your
and
other
do a
fellow
play or
actors,
even just
and
do
most of all,
karaoke. I can't.
to yourself.
Mr. Keaton.
Even if it's just
sorry
a room
to
full of
interrupt,
friends,
but
I still
does
can't
this
do
look
it.
better? I had my mom take it in a bit.
Looks kind of hot.
Rachel looks awesome.
It does look good though.
This is getting as surreal as last night.
Nice wink.
Looking good, Rach.
Very cool.
Exquisite, Rachel, as always.
Mr. Keaton, I'm still having trouble with... My affections are then most humble. I have no ambition to see a goodlier man. I mean, does she really mean that?
Especially because I just straight out told her I've been banging all the ladies.
I mean, if you play
Yeah,
something like
that is
Fallout,
hard.
it
We've
kind of
talked about
similar,
that
you know, because it's
line
got
forever.
the moments
We
where you
need
can
a
just kind of
fresh
pause and see
perspective.
stuff, get all the skill checks and stuff like that, or Dragon Age, Mass
The
Effect,
question
you know.
is,
Just depends on
are Miranda's
you know, and
feelings of
speaking of
instant
that, there's
passion
not
for
just
Ferdinand
D&D where
just
it's swords and
inexperience
sorcery.
in
There's
dramatic
Star
circumstances,
Wars
or
campaigns and all
has
sorts
she
of
actually
other
just
ones,
met
you
the
know.
love of her life?
Star Wars
What
ones
do
can
you
be quite
think?
fun too.
Miranda's an idiot because falling in love is stupid. What is she? 12?
Well, I think the hardest
Actually, she's about
thing I ever
15.
played
So your
was,
point, whoever you are, about being an idiot or being naive,
Call of Cthulhu.
is well
that,
taken.
because it's all about sanity, and
Thanks, Mr. Keaton.
that game is hard.
See you later, guys.
That's a game where you're gonna die.
First
It's just a
period
matter
improv
of when
with
or
a
if
class
you go
full of
insane
freshmen
first.
now.
Nice eyes.
Your eye looks fabulous. Where'd you get it done?
What?
Just kidding. That asshole really clocked you.
It wasn't a big deal.
I'll just be a minute.
Okay, so why am I here again?
Oh, could you grab my belt for me? I think it's in my bag over there.
Yeah, sure.
Wow, she's really caught Chloe off guard. huh?
Okay, get the belt. Don't say any stupid shit, and don't, like, fall down. Should be doable, right? RA will suck as Prospera. If VC had any talent, maybe she would have gotten the part. Talent? Is that what got Mr. K to cast you? Slut? Guess they don't call it Drama Lab for nothing.
Jesus. Wait, I can comment? Hold on. Go. Gotta put my mark everywhere, you know?
What to say, what to say. Playing the part of the bitter, passed-over, talentless hack, VC.
Nice.
Suck a D, VC. Hey now, sharing is caring. I have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings. Why do theater kids take themselves so seriously?
Rachel Amber, playing Prospera. A newcomer to Blackwell Academy, Rachel Amber blew the doors off her audition with a heartbreaking reading of Blanche from Tennessee Williams' A Streetcar Named Desire. Other interests include athletics, debate team, boosters fundraising, local history, and nature. Rachel hopes to one day grace the stages of Broadway and the silver screen of Hollywood. It's kind of sad since she dies. From the other game. Nathan Prescott playing Caliban. A favorite son of the oldest and most influential family in Arcadia Bay, Nathan hopes this performance of The Tempest will only further the legacy of the Prescott name at Blackwell Academy. Playing Caliban has been a challenge for the sophomore who enjoys sports, photography, and casual hangouts with his many friends. Dana Ward playing Miranda. A sophomore, Dana has performed in 2 other productions of Blackwell Academy since her freshman year. Dana enjoys football, Go Bigfoots, social media, and school dances. She hopes to be a member of the Vortex Club when she's a senior. Hayden Jones playing Ferdinand. This show marks the introduction of Hayden Jones to Blackwell Academy's drama club. He auditioned on A Dare, and as it turns out, actually really digs acting. A sophomore, his other interests include playing sports, herbals, I said it wrong, herbals, and taking long walks in the woods. Juliet Watson playing Ariel. Juliet's primary interests include journalism and social activism, but she's very excited to be debuting this spring in the role of Ariel, the capricious and powerful spirit Prospera has enchanted and bound to do her magical bidding. Travis Keaton, directing. A veteran of Broadway, Travis Wilbury Keaton serves the prestigious Blackwell Academy as a teacher of the dramatic arts, mentor, and friend. He hopes this humble reinterpretation of Shakespeare's masterpiece can inspire the next generation of the country's leaders to strive for greatness, and never to forget his motto, Ars Gratia Artis. Stage manager Steph Gingrich, tech crew Adam Glenn, Gina Yao, Stella Hill, Jason Redford, sound design Brooke Scott, program cover / poster Evan Harris. Special thanks to Principal Wells, Rose Amber, Caroline Prescott, Helen Christensen, Bernadette Hoyda, Samuel Taylor, and especially the Prescott Foundation.
This poster definitely says something. That's the nicest backpack I've seen in my life. Rachel looks so happy here. There's Rachel's belt. Guess I'll go give this to Rachel now. I guess the Prescott donation doesn't cover this. If I'd known acting meant getting to play with weapons, I totally would have auditioned for the Tempest. Should be life is drama. Sweet collar, Pepe. Must be 100 costumes in here. Am I the only student who's not in this show? Rachel Amber, drama star and guardian angel? I still can't believe that was her last night.
Yeah, let's put some horns on. Why not?
Just keeping it real.
Hey, it looks good.
Sometimes
Where are all the
you just
pencils? I
gotta
know it
turn
was
up
you,
the
Hayden.
heat. I'm gonna guess it's from
Dana, you're very
Logan.
beautiful. Do you want to go out? I would be into that. Logan, guess who? Logan, guess who? Wow, that's kind of pathetic.
Rachel? Is this your belt?
Yes! Thank you.
I really liked your costume.
Thanks. So, did you bring flowers for my dressing room?
I guess I owe you.
I'll hold you to that.
I'll let you finish changing now.
Chloe Price.
Rachel Amber?
Last night was amazing.
I'd never seen Firewalk live. Pretty fierce show.
We'll have to do it again. To tell the truth, I went to bed last night wishing it never had to end. But then I thought, why? Why does it have to end?
Maybe it doesn't have to end.
Exactly. How would you like to join me on a little field trip?
Fuck yes. I was born to ditch.
I hoped you'd say that. Now about that eye, that is a hell of a battle scar. Do you want me to cover it up with some makeup?
Are you kidding? This is a badge of honor.
Right?
Respect. Let's get the hell out of here.
So much for chemistry.
You sure you don't want to just grab the bus, or?
Nope. If we're gonna go rogue, we're doing it right. Well?
What the hell am I getting into here?
Where does this thing go?
Oh.
North? Maybe we'll end up in Seattle. Pull up a chair, Price. The view's amazing.
It's nice here. Hey, why weren't you in chem? Everything okay? Yep. What happened with Drew? Some people were saying you were awesome. Yo, let's talk later. Okay. Ow.
Rachel.
Have I ever told you about Nathan Prescott, aka Spoiled Dick Baby? Anyway, you know the little question about what if you could go back in time and assassinate Hitler? Well, I worry I just stopped that assassination when I got between Nathan and an ass beating by Drew, football jock, and all-around angry teenager. Even getting soft in my old age. Spoke to Elliot too. He was super nice as always. He wanted to hang out, as always, and I blew him off, as always. Poor guy. He's super persistent. It must be hard trying to give a shit about me. Speaking of giving a shit. I actually played a game with Steph and Mikey this morning. It wasn't terrible, but I'm not sure I have the energy to consistently care that much about anything. I probably should be concerned about how little shit I give these days, but that would mean giving a shit, wouldn't it? Chloe, the Catch-22. Max, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, when is she finally going to talk about Rachel Amber? Fine, you nosy bitch, here it is. Rachel Amber is the most popular girl at school, and she's super into hanging out with me all of a sudden, like this morning when she pulled me into the drama lab and asked for my expert opinion about true love in front of the whole class. I told her true love is bullshit, of course. Mr. Keaton, the drama teacher, actually seemed to agree with me. Then Rachel brought me into her dressing room. Gotta say, that was the quickest I've gone from meeting someone to helping them get dressed. But that's Rachel. She doesn't give a fuck. She just lets it all hang out. Then Rachel hatched this crazy plan for us to skip school together that involves jumping onto a train, you know, like kids ditched school in the 60s, the 1860s. Stay tuned, Max. I have a feeling there will be a lot more to tell you soon. Chloe, Love Doctor.
Guess we're not the first ones to hop on this train. I wonder what the symbols mean. Whoa, Nathan's dad is a Terminator? That totally checks out. I feel pretty confident there's going to be a dead body in here. Thing's heavier than it looks. Guess I should sit down. I see humans, but no humanity. Everybody is somebody, but no one wants to be themselves. Some preachy graffiti up in this train.
I can add to it. Let's go, bitch. Why am I looking around like somebody's gonna catch me?
Human is another word for monster.
Mulligan stew that you haven't unlocked. Alright.
I see humans, but no humanity.
I didn't know I was gonna repeat the whole
Everybody
thing.
is somebody, but no one wants to be themselves. Some preachy graffiti up in this train.
What's this?
I was supposed to read Huck Finn in English last year. Now I'm living it. Price 1. Twain 0.
Alright, let's go talk to her and sit down.
Just another typical day, skipping school, with Rachel Amber. There's my chair. Alright, Chloe. You're on a freaking train with Rachel freaking Amber. Play it cool. Is this nervousness? Is that what this feeling is? Wish Max were here so I could ask. Should I make small talk? Is that what people do?
What is wrong with you?
What?
You're acting nervous. So, it's kind of weird that we're hanging out.
You mean because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends?
You have friends.
Well, I used to. Friend. Singular. Her name was Max, but she left for greener, more northern pastures.
That sucks.
Hey, so I want to say thanks.
for pulling you out of school?
No, dummy. Thanks for last night.
Ah.
If you hadn't shown up.
Assholes abound in Arcadia Bay.
I owe you. That's for sure.
Is that why you came along?
Are you suggesting I should need a reason to ditch school?
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
The thought occurred, yeah.
Well, I wanted some company.
That's it?
That's it.
Good to fucking go. Anything beats another second in Blackwell.
You really hate it there, don't you?
You don't? Right. What reason would Rachel Amber have for hating Blackwell Academy? Your high school royalty.
You don't know me. Yet. Let's do something fun.
Like what?
V-card's been punched, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Too far?
Well, I don't know.
Okay, something fun. I'm all ears.
2 truths and a lie.
What?
I think we should play 2 truths and a lie. It's a game where each person offers up 3 facts about themselves, 2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is
a lie.
Right. And then the other person has to guess which is which.
Sounds fun. You're on.
I'll start. First, I'm ambidextrous.
I believe it.
Second, I was born in New York, the land of fashion and Broadway, to which I will one day return when my heinous exile here in Arcadia Bay comes to an end.
New York, huh? I've never been.
Not a world traveler?
Not yet, at least.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
Kathmandu?
One day, I'm going to climb Everest.
And I thought moving away from Arcadia Bay was ambitious. What's your third thing?
The process of climbing Everest is
My third
so
thing?
goddamn tedious. It's
2
insane.
truths and a
People
lie.
still die
You
doing
say
it,
3
you know?
things.
Right. I'm a Leo. Meow.
Okay, so ambidextrous, born in New York, and a Leo. Gotcha.
Seemed like a Leo.
So, which is the lie?
You're way too lucky to be a Leo. You've got to be a Sagittarius or something.
The Archer? That'd be cool. Like Artemis. But I'm afraid I was telling the truth.
Seriously?
Hear me roar. No, the lie was New York. I've never been there.
Shit, that's right.
Though I want to one day. I was born in Long Beach.
Forgot about that.
New York's on the bucket list then. Sounds good.
I'm terrible at 2 truths
Okay,
and a lie.
your turn, Price.
Like in this game. at
First
least.
fact. Right. Something about myself. Should I start things off with a lie or with the truth? Or should I cheat? Let's see how good she really is at this game. I used to want to be a pirate when I grow up. I kinda still do.
Arr.
Sad to say this, since you're a Leo and all, but I'm allergic to cats.
Are you now?
Swear. I used to love country music when I was a kid. Now it makes me want to throw up. Literally.
That's weird. You're hella mysterious, Chloe Price.
Hella? Who says that?
It's a Cali thing. Anyway,
Dude, like hella.
I think I have your number. I'm not sure why country music makes you throw up.
I'm a complex girl, Rachel.
I think it's probably true. Also, I kinda like the Dixie Chicks.
You and David both. No accounting for taste.
Who's David?
He's just some asshole.
Who likes the Dixie Chicks?
He's an asshole my mom's dating, I guess.
And you don't like him?
It's still so weird that she's dating someone. My dad and my mom, they were totally in love. You can tell how fucked up she is now just by how she's settling for David. He's this total hard-ass ex-military jagoff type. Like, the opposite of my dad.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. David has no respect. He acts like I'm some kind of problem to solve.
He just doesn't.
Sometimes I am a problem, though.
That's a load of bullshit.
What do you mean?
You're not a problem, Chloe. You're a person. It sounds like the only problem is David. You need to hit him where it hurts.
The only thing that David loves has 4 wheels and a 4-barrel carburetor.
Oh, God. A muscle car?
I'm probably going to steal it soon, so...
Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Come on, guess which one's the lie?
Of course you wanted to be a pirate. Sail the open seas.
Yeah, see, when the truths are too
plunder secret
complex
treasure.
like that, it's
Did I
easy
mention
to suss
my
out the
love of
lie. I
booty?
should have gone with the New York one because it was the weirdest one of the 3.
So, pirate.
But
Obviously true.
Maybe you'd like to be my first mate.
Oh, are you accepting applications?
Considering it.
Giggity.
Which brings me to your alleged cat allergy.
Alleged?
I'm calling lie.
Why is that?
I mean, maybe you're allergic, but I've passed by your locker a few times, and I've seen that old photo of a cat you keep in there.
His name was Bongo. He was a gift from my dad.
Did he pass away?
Yeah. My dad died 2 years ago. I thought everyone knew that.
I meant Bongo.
Oh my god, of course, that's what you meant. I'm so sorry.
Hey, that's okay.
Awkward moment of the year?
Definitely. So, if my math is correct, you told me 2 truths and 1 lie.
What? You expected me to cheat?
Winners make their own rules, Chloe.
You are crazy good at this game.
A lifetime of studying the human condition.
Well, I'm impressed.
I bet it's hard to impress Chloe Price. I'm gonna feel good about that one. When your dad is the district attorney, I guess lying is something you're used to.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I know who to call if I need to get out of a ticket then. Not that I have a right of my own. Car first, embarrassing number of moving violations second.
Hey, thanks for trusting me.
Trusting you?
You played the game. And not everyone would admit to wanting to be a pirate.
But eye patches are so cool.
And rum is delicious.
Why is the rum always
Also,
going?
you told me about that dickwad David. Now he's on my shit list too.
Hell yeah. Mustache brain won't know what hit him.
I guess. You opened up a lot. That's all.
It's not a big deal.
Hate to break it to you, but Chloe Price is not exactly renowned throughout Arcadia Bay as a bastion of trust and empathy.
I'm just not really into touchy-feely shit. But I feel like I can trust you.
Yeah?
I got on this train with you, didn't I?
Fair point.
Awkward silence is
Wouldn't
awkward.
mind listening to some music.
It's when you pull out a joint and smoke it.
Hey, wanna listen?
do a really good job with the world building and like the stories and stuff, you know? It's pretty good.
It's a victory dance. Are you coming down?
That tree just popped into existence. Thanks, Render.
Now history sides with the common man. Are you one of us? Are you one of creatures online?
So her dad's the DA. Like, she ended up going missing. Chloe is the only one putting up posters. Fuck.
Are you coming undone? Are you one of
Life is just an accumulation of crap. I mean, it's not really wrong. In a lot of ways. It was a nice moment.
Cool bracelet. I've had it, I guess, since I was a kid in Long Beach. It reminds me that there's more to experience out there than just Arcadia Bay. Maybe one day I'll go back to Long Beach. Or anywhere but here.
Well, yeah, it was kind of loud
Maybe
with the
sooner
music.
than
Sorry about that. Hey, Mogwai.
Me too. Arcadia
I'm saying
Bay
it's a
can
nice
suck
moment.
a bag
No, I
of
was just
dicks.
thinking about stuff with the
Sometimes
first game.
I feel like I've got no reason to stay.
This is the prequel.
Don't be surprised, Chloe, if one day I'm just out of here.
Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Check it out! We're here!
What? Where is here?
Jump and find out!
Did you say jump?
Jump!
How else do you get off? How you doing, Mogwai? No, I was just saying, apparently Rachel, the girl, her dad's the DA, and she goes missing before the first game, and you find out Chloe is the only one putting up posters or even trying to find her. It's like, what the hell? Did your parents just give up? Probably, after a while, I guess. White wheel designer. Hey, another total. What do you know? Tired and about to crash for the night? I hear that.
Hey, it's actually a pretty nice view. Glad you approve. And as your reward for making it up here, I have a new game for us to play. Another one? I like games. Deal with it. This is one I learned in theater class. It's all about improvisation.
So far, what I've learned about you is that you're into acting, lying, and playing games.
What's your point?
That you're either full of imagination or full of shit.
Or both.
Let me know when you figure out which one. This game involves spying on people from afar. Luckily, we got some high-tech surveillance equipment right here. Let's fire it up. That blows. Well,
Shit.
shit. That was my last quarter. You?
Quarterless.
Damn.
Hey, maybe I can MacGyver something up. I've been told I'm pretty handy.
Oh, yeah? Let's see what you got.
Sorry about Drew. Not your fault. My brother's not always an asshole. Just most of the time. Forget it. Did we ever play Two Truths and a Lie? You would have been terrible at it. We would have called it Two Truths and Oh God, can I take it back? I'm sorry for lying, please, the guilt hurts. Two Truths and a Lie should be a class in school. I feel like I learned a lot. For example, Rachel's an ambidextrous. She's a Leo and she's from California. I also learned that I still have lots more to learn about lying. Rachel read me like an open book. She called bullshit on my made-up cat allergy. Basically, she's a human lie detector. Have I mentioned that we were on a train? It was pretty cool sitting there and watching the world fly by. Then we jumped off it and wound up in some crazy-ass park north of town. No big deal. Captain Chloe Bluebeard, Scourge of Arcadia Bay.
Damn, that's an old tree. Wait, does this sign say butt rot?
Title: Oregon White Oak, aka Gary Oak, Quercus gariana. History: Culmination State Park's iconic white oak tree is one of the oldest in the Pacific Northwest. Its curved, chair-like growth pattern reflects the Native American custom of shaping such trees to mark trails or denote areas of cultural importance. Estimates age the tree at 400 to 450 years old, though interior butt rot, Polyporus dryophilus, prevents more accurate analysis. A scar on the northern end of the trunk attests to the tree's survival of a direct lightning strike approximately 200 years ago. Specs: height 42 feet, diameter at breast height 64 inches, age 400 to 450 years. We know that. Trunk cross section: the narrow rings indicate times of drought, disease, or regrowth from wildfire.
This whole day is out of order, but in the best possible way. Rachel's quarter is still trapped in there, waiting to be set free. Huh. Looks like I might be able to pry it open with the right tool. Dwight Mueller really killed it with this statue of an explorer guy. Where are all my explorer ladies at, though? Probably at home, washing laundry. Was this how historic axe murderers searched for their next victim?
Yep, gotta vandalize. It's Chloe, you know.
Stop sextanting the interns. This Blackwell guy sure liked founding stuff that was already there. Founders keepers, I guess.
History of Overlook Park, Culmination State Park, Blackwell's Expedition. This spot marks the terminus of Ezekiel Blackwell's expedition westward to found the townships of Culmination and Arcadia Bay. On March 14, 1838, Blackwell and a group of Pentecostal settlers left Independence, Missouri for Oregon. On March 3, 1839, a whole year later, Blackwell's expedition arrived at Overlook Park. Upon seeing the Pacific Ocean from this location, Blackwell determined the expedition concluded and founded the town of Culmination. The group later returned south to found Arcadia Bay, so named for Blackwell's veneration for the area's natural beauty and desire to live in harmony with its native peoples. Culmination Peak, renamed Culmination State Park, was designated as a state park in 1997 by order of Governor John Kitzhaber. Northwest Valor statue built in 1992 celebrating Culmination's sesquicentennial Dwight Mueller designer. I think I said that right. I just need the right tool now, right? Ah, tool. What else do I say at the bench for a second?
Just a day in the park with Rachel Amber. You know when something kind of amazing is happening, you don't always stop to think about it right away? And then when you do think about it,
Hi,
you
Mom.
start thinking about it a lot. And the more you think about it, the crazier it seems until pretty soon you're psyching yourself out and then everything turns to shit. Yeah. Let's not do that today. If Max were here, she'd probably take a black and white photograph and call it Innocence Lost, or some shit.
Get out of here, woodland creatures. Have some self-respect.
Then the birds are like, oh, it's our turn. Let's scare the birds too.
Bye, you fools.
Lord of the Rings. Attack the scrolls. Oh, so I can just choose which ones I want. It's kind of weird, but okay. Whatever.
I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out.
In honor of Martin Lewis Prescott, Arcadia Bay's greatest son. Okay, you need a screwdriver then, right? If I had a screwdriver, just pop the other thing open. Ah. Hello, people. Got something I can borrow?
Yuck. Cliche much, AW and OL?
I've been saying sorry all morning. I admit it was really dumb to lock the keys in the car. You've been on me for 3 hours.
My hierarchy of needs goes pot, then beer, then wine. Still, wino has a classy ring to it. If you're going to argue in public, at least have the decency to make it about something interesting. Whoa, that's badass. Yep, it's official. I'm learning way more ditching school than I ever do in class.
A Salesian tribe totem pole. The raven stands for transformation. Its grinning face betrays its trickster spirit. The raven has many ancient stories among the Salishan and other native peoples. Some say the raven helped create the first man. The raven is to be respected, never trusted. Oh, fuck that, ravens are awesome. Speak.
Hey, spare some change?
Sorry. We might have some leftover food when we're done.
What? No, I'm not. What kind of food?
What kind of food?
This place has really gone downhill.
Shh.
Wow.
She's right there. What's worse than groveling for change? Groveling for change and failing.
Trash. Okay, so that way was a waste of fucking time, I guess. For the most part. Except the keys locked in the car thing. Alright, need a tool. Let's go the other way and see what's that way, I guess. I'm working on it, Rachel. Just hang tight, alright, lady? Doing my best here.
I don't want to head down there just yet.
Jesus fuck. Okay. We'll talk to her then, see what she thinks.
Looks like this one might actually be working. I'm thinking about prying open that viewfinder. Got a knife on you?
A knife?
Yeah. My mom took mine.
No.
That'll work.
How about a nail file?
That'll work to get
I
the
guess you could stab someone with a nail file. Oh, right. Sure, let's try it.
Chloe Price. Fluorine, uranium, carbon, potassium, uranium, Think I don't know that spells fuck you on the periodic table? I got in trouble for that. You carbon, uranium, nitrogen, tin. You called me a cunt. Huh? Tin is SN. Fuck you, bitch. You're so dead. You're. That is my level of fucking petty right there.
The lonely oak looks
Oh,
lonely.
Jesus Christ, I love it.
Guess even trees have outcasts.
Before we pry it open, let's see if I can get that plaque. So a plaque would do a better job than the nail file. The nail file might break. Unscrew. There we go. Fuck yeah. Work smarter, not harder, guys. Wow, fuck the nail file, I guess. Jesus, why would you throw it away?
Stealing a dedication plate takes persistence.
But why would you... Hey, heads up, Wells is on the warpath. Oh no. Seriously. Just trying to help. Yeah, right, you killed me this morning. That's what the GM does, dude. Also, thanks for playing with us. Mikey had a blast. He's cool. He's been down lately, not sure why, but I know playing with you really meant a lot. Nail file is gone. Okay, well, let's go pry it open with the dedication plate. Pry open.
Prescott power, activate.
Yeah, the nail file definitely would not have worked on that. Quarter. Yay, vandalism.
I don't want to boast, so I'll let you do it for me.
Chloe Price, you are truly the Viewfinder Whisperer. I stand in awe of your powers.
Rachel smells like jasmine. Is she smelling me right now too?
You just smell
I
like...
really should have
well, you got the
showered this
cologne
morning.
from the dude, so... probably smell
All right, here's the game. You find some people for us to spy on, and then you and I will act out what they're saying and thinking.
That's it? I do that in my head during, like, every class.
See? You're a natural. Let's give it a try.
Hey, what do you say we barbecue some squirrels when we're done here?
God, you just have the best ideas.
Is she on a fucking lap? Speedwalker. Alright, let's go with the Speedwalker, I guess. There's probably nothing there. Oh.
What's going on with these two?
Oh, these two.
And the Lord saith, Thou shalt make a burnt offering of your firstborn son.
Who are you talking to, Dad?
No one, son. Now, lean into the grill and see if the fire started. Further. Further.
Wow, that was dark. Too dark? Perfect dark.
Loving this guy.
What's he thinking right now?
No matter how fast I go, I'll never outwalk this wedgie.
That's so tragic, but also beautiful in its own way.
Computer girl.
Sweet beanie.
What do you suppose she's thinking?
Nature's Wi-Fi sucks.
maybe there's a squirrel family around here with broadband.
If only I can guess their password. We love nuts, 69.
Nice.
Dingoes ate our babies, 13.
Too soon.
The dingo ate your baby.
This is fun. Who's next?
It's a girl by the tree. Oh, she getting proposed to.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hog the viewfinder. Ooh, jackpot. Commence makeout session in 3, 2, 1. Nailed it. Damn, they are really going at it.
Oh, he's shooting.
Oh, honey, I think we used the vibrating bed for too long. I'm totally seeing double. Rachel?
Rachel go.
Hey, are you all right?
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Excuse me?
Last I checked, you're supposed to be Chloe Price. Yet we've been ditching now for hours, and we haven't even gotten wasted yet. That's got to be against some school ditching rule.
Hell yeah. The honor student wants to show the school delinquent at a party? Be my guest.
How gracious of you.
Wow, she kind of got bitchy. What the hell? I don't understand teenage girls, man.
They have a bottle of wine. Let's steal it.
Okay. Or we could go
could do a
try to
liquor store
find
if
a
you got
liquor
money.
store instead.
No. You shouldn't bring alcohol to a public park if you're not willing to share it with everybody, right? And fuck it. I just want to take something that's not mine.
Actually, give me a second, guys. I need to get a drink and pee. I'll be right back. Hold tight. Alrighty, I am back. Let's get back to this.
All right. I'm going in. Try to keep up.
Oh, shit.
Can we help you?
Ugh. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Talk about committing to a performance. Better act.
Oh, thank God. Please, this girl is in trouble. Go get help.
I need to get these two to focus on Rachel so I can swipe the wine.
What are you waiting for? Go!
I've seen this kind of thing before. This woman clearly has a wound that needs to be sterilized. Do you happen to have any alcohol?
I didn't see a wound.
Look closer. In the meantime, I'll search for the booze.
Hold on. There's something off about this. Are you girls putting us on?
Rachel, run!
What the hell?
Wow. Why'd you say her name, though? She said, dude, run. Ugh, wine drunk is not a great way to go. Not a big fan of wine.
So,
Mead, on the other hand, I
maybe
like
your
mead.
acting could use a little work, but at least you committed
And
to the
ice wine's
performance.
good. But
Thanks.
I've just never been a big fan of like red and white wines. I don't know. Just doesn't do it for me. Too bitter tasting, you know.
I could use a drink after trying to keep up with you.
Champagne's fine if you add some orange juice, make mimosas out of it.
I am excessively
Not
sober.
for long. Wait till it hits without food in your
Right.
belly.
Okay. Guess we're leaving now.
Uh-huh. Also, didn't I have weed on me? Like, what the fuck? Why aren't we smoking weed, man?
Whoa. Hey, check this out.
What?
Oh, there's the junkyard. Where Rachel's body eventually ends up buried. Unceremoniously. Life is definitely way too fucking fragile, you know?
Great. It's a pile of trash.
Yeah.
Awesome
An awesome pile of trash. Let's explore.
You have fun, Chloe. I'm gonna go sit down.
Rachel's been acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park.
She's bipolar. That's my
What's her
guess.
deal?
Does seem like it. She was very happy earlier and now she's very down, so either manic depressive or bipolar. Pretty common these days, you know?
I've heard that actors are moody, but wow, Rachel.
I'm not moody. I just need some space. Is that all right with you?
Okay. Actually, no. I thought we were having a great day together. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden?
I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now.
No. I don't understand. You can't just turn on me for no reason.
I'm sorry, turn on you? I guess I forgot. It's always about how you feel, isn't it? Sad Chloe's fucking sad again. Maybe you should try giving a shit about other people for once.
Are you serious right now?
Fuck!
Yeah, I'm gonna go with,
Okay. I still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry. I can work with that.
score. Hey, check it out. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer drinking it next to an old toilet.
That was
Home
a
run!
lame swing.
Can I see?
That was
Sure.
like the lamest swing ever.
I asked you to leave me alone. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
I know you're the school princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect little Victoria chases kissing your perfect ass, but seriously? Fuck you.
Great. I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe.
You can't leave!
Watch me.
Rachel, wait! Don't go. Why not? Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruin everything else in my life.
And what is this exactly?
I mean, fuck. Are you actually going to make me say it?
Say what? Exactly.
You know, like a friendship. But more.
Ah.
I know. Weird, right? It's just today was the best day I've had since
my dad.
Since my dad died. And when I almost ruined it just now, the way I ruin everything, it made me realize whatever's going on between us is special. Come on, say something.
Chloe, I'm sorry. I am really, really sorry. But I can't. I can't. Even though I want to.
Why not?
Because I can't. I know it isn't fair, but it's how it is. Goodbye, Chloe.
Damn. Tired much over there? Oh, time to break shit.
Fuck this place.
Smash, 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 or smash. School called. I think you know why. We have a meeting tomorrow with Principal Wells. I need you to do better. Chloe? Chloe? Chloe Elizabeth Price. You can ignore me all you want, but there will be hell to pay when you get home. And of course there will. I like all the smash options, you know. But yeah, sometimes you just need to smash shit, you know? Fuck this mannequin.
You know she's fake. You can't take your eyes off her. Who else do I know who fits that description? Fuck off, Rachel.
close.
I've never understood your hard-on for cameras, Max. You took a million pictures of us, and not one of them showed that you were gonna leave when I needed you most.
I mean, she didn't really have a choice of leaving, but she
Fuck
did have a choice of
cameras.
not fucking messaging her, calling her, and keeping in contact, knowing that her friend went through something she couldn't understand.
If you want to rip a family apart
Sucks.
from the inside, it's important to bring the proper tools. Fuck you, David.
Everybody. I'm guessing that's the truck that she ends up having eventually. Clunk. Yeah, you know a game's good
Dad.
when you know what it's like, you know? Oh shit, is that her dad's car? Oh fuck. Oh, that's not cool. That's not good. Yeah, I know what that's like. That feeling right there. Not a good feeling, that's for sure.
I just called to tell you that I miss you, my old friend.
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
Because you're not real.
I'm not.
What is
Her
going
dad
on?
died when she was 14, I guess. So
What's past is
mine was when I was 13. so I
prologue and
definitely
shit.
Get it from the other side of it.
Kiddo, look on the bright side, would ya?
You're alive.
What bright side?
You made a new friend today.
Hey, where's my marker? I guess I did that?
Gotta say, that was some fight. A lover's quarrel, you might say? She nearly took your head off.
What do you care?
Sorry, sweetheart. I guess I'm getting into your personal business.
Oh. There it is.
Put that together. Check.
Sometimes people need you, though.
Sometimes you need other people.
Even when they don't admit it.
Wildfires.
Rachel!
Man, this makes everything so much more tragic from the first game, you know? Like, it was one thing to hear about Rachel and through Chloe and through Frank, but to actually experience it is a whole nother fucking thing. Grief fucking sucks. Everybody experiences it in one way or another. Everybody's lost somebody. If they haven't, they just haven't yet. That sucks. But it's life. It's the Raven.
You came. I'm glad.
Hey. I couldn't let the day end with whatever this afternoon was.
Chloe, I want to talk to you about something, but I don't know how to talk about this.
You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman?
The ones who were making out?
Their dad.
That was my dad.
Oh.
Not your mom, I'm
All right.
guessing.
And that woman
Not my
was definitely not my mom.
Fuck.
Oh.
The worst part is I'm not surprised.
Damn.
I felt like my dad's
Alright,
been
that
lying
kinda
about
makes sense now why
something
her
for a
mood tanked.
while. I just
I
I didn't know what it was.
Just seemed like it, but with that reason.
So when I
yeah,
saw
that-
he got a text from an unknown number asking him to meet, I thought I could catch him or something.
Fuck, that was her whole plan.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I don't
Welcome back, son.
I
I
don't
thought you
know
were
what
going to
to
sleep.
say. Neither do I. Chloe, I love my dad.
It's all. I was saying, like, this all just so much more tragic after playing the first game, you know, and finding out the story behind. You know, it was one thing to hear about Rachel from Chloe's perspective and from Frank's, you know, and everybody else who just kind of barely knew her. But it just makes it all so much more fucking tragic.
I love
dude.
him. And I never want to see his fucking face again.
Thin line between love and hate, right?
When my dad died, I was so mad at him.
Yeah.
For months, I felt wrong because half the time I thought of him, I wanted to scream. And the other half, I forgot.
Forgot that anything had changed. It's silly, but
And after
I've
a while, you
carried this
start to
photo
forget even
around
what
with
they
me
even
for
sounded
years.
like, you know?
It's from Mount Hood. My dad took me hiking there when I was 10, and it started raining.
I can see why.
And I fell and
It's
broke
good,
my arm
but,
3 miles from the car. I remember screaming like I was gonna die, but my dad, he carried me down the mountain. I still remember the smell of his coat, and how calm he was, and the sound of his voice, and
Okay, too soon.
he was just so strong, you know? I felt safe.
You trusted him.
Completely.
Here.
Chloe, I owe you an apology.
Hey, we were both kind of the queen of shitty.
No, I mean it. Whatever's going on between us, it's intense and new and awesome, and you had the courage to tell me that you feel it too. And I treated you like shit.
Courage? I don't know if I'd call it that. More like blind desperation. And maybe a slight buzz from that wine.
Had to get into
I just
today's
want you to
shit, sorry,
know
Now just took my meds as I strolled in.
I'm lucky that you were with me today. You're a badass, Chloe Price.
What?
Remember that biker asshole who wouldn't let you into the mill? You talked your way right past him.
You saw that?
And those skeevy douchebags who followed you upstairs? You dropped that one guy with a bottle to the face.
Only because you showed up at the last minute, and...
What about Drew? When he was picking on Nathan? You got right in his face and called him out.
That was pretty sweet, actually.
See? You're the real thing, Chloe. I don't know anyone like you. Plus, you came along with me, no questions asked.
Well, I don't really need a good reason to ditch school.
I guess tomorrow there'll be hell to pay.
My mom might skip grounding and just go straight to the death penalty.
And my dad will definitely punish me with...
Fuck your dad.
Fuck him.
What I wouldn't give to leave this place and never look back.
What's stopping us?
Us? Are you serious?
There's nothing keeping me here. Not anymore.
So, if I came to you tomorrow and told you to pack your bags...
I'm serious. Let's do it, Chloe. Let's leave this place forever.
They should have, you know?
Okay.
They really should have. Probably still be alive if they had. God damn.
Can I borrow your lighter? Thank you.
Hey, Toxic, how's it going, man? God damn. Well then. Dark. Y'all should get out of there, like, now. Like, they should definitely get out of there. Right? Drinking bang for breakfast, the bang for lunch. Midday of felony. I said that wrong, doesn't matter. Yeah, that's, you don't want to be around that fire after that. That's not good. Hey, Frank. Filthy Frank. Yeah, hopefully that didn't kill anybody, you know? It's just wildfires get out of fucking hand, dude. People go to prison for starting that shit, even if it's accidental. Lord, that's a lot of smoke. A lot of smoke. Nathan, here's where your villain arc starts, right? Prescott. Oh, hey, look, it's the girl that her dad was kissing. Oh, no, that would have been her dad at the school. Never mind. Well, shit. All right, so most people attacked. Most people were kind to Joyce. Most people defended Nathan and told Rachel we weren't just friends. Cool. Alrighty. Wait, no, don't start that. Hold on. God damn it! Wrong fucking button. It fucking went up there. But yeah, so I'm gonna end here. Hold on, let me get this started. I think we'll go raid Carl's. I think she's playing Yakuza, right? I don't want to start this. There we go. Okay. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Tomorrow I'll be back at 6 p.m. Eastern. Should be playing some more Wonderlands with Wookiee and probably VGM and Crypt or whoever else wants to join. You're more than welcome to join too, Solomon, if you got like the new stuff. But everybody else, have a great night. If you haven't followed this person, they're a lot of fun. Their names it's Link, not Zelda. Call them Carls. They're from Tasmania, I think, right? Yeah. And playing Yakuza. So give her a follow, and I will see you all next time. Thanks for hanging out, and this was a good experience. I like this shit with y'all. Yeah, Tasmania. All right. I love y'all. Take it easy, all right?